That's interesting.
Ben just sent me a whisper that said, "I love your axe," and then he said, "I am pissed, man."
I love your axe. I am pissed, man.
I am pissed, man. To be or not to be, that is the question.
Just make it not kill you. Smile.
Do you have pictures?
No.
Wow, it's fucking toxic.
Wow.
This is what you get for asking a single question.
Nuke his stream.
I'm a view bot it again.
I implies you did. Oh, it was you!
Wait, am I...
Fuck is elevator message?
Elevator
Ladies and
music?
gentlemen, we got him.
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck has happened to my Final Fantasy? It's cropped
What the
up.
fuck just showed up on my Twitter? What the fuck just showed up on my Twitter? Based on my likes, how? Based on my likes, how?
Someone just got a Stinian porn.
What is it?
No. This is so much worse.
That's normal, you know.
Oh, Lala.
Yeah, everyone gets that.
I wouldn't be upset about that.
Hmm.
Why would you be upset over Estinian? Hello.
Said that he's not here.
Upset that I
So
don't have
true.
it.
What?
So true.
Oh no!
Where is he?
Oh no!
Why is this based on my likes?
Ghost show.
What likes?
Voice.
Ayo, ghost.
There you
Oh,
go.
it's in voice chat? Okay, one sec.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, that's a bit sus.
You know, now that I think about it, should I not have posted that?
maybe not.
Well, you know what you can
know
do,
what?
Ghost, is you could delete it.
Oh, okay. Delete.
So, with me only being the only person in this house, right? And there are
Yeah.
two pets, there's a cat and a dog to look after. It's quite funny because the list of things that I need to do to look after the dog, you know, or feed him this amount at this time, this many times a day or whatever, take him for walks and whatever, do all these things. Do you want to know how many notes there were left for looking after the cat?
0.
Absolutely 0.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Couldn't
I was
look for
imagining like
himself.
just a post-it note with and big bold letters just say, "Don't kill."
Maybe feed it every couple of days.
Yeah, sure. Well, that's the thing. is she-
Every couple of days. You know, when you remember.
If she gets too fed up, then she'll just fuck off somewhere else, I suppose. Right, who else do I need to get into this party?
Me.
Me.
Top.
And
Oh,
Ghost.
I suppose.
There's Top.
Okay.
Ah, there's Ghost.
Ghost.
Now.
Right. I can go AFK for 30 minutes. Off you go.
Yeah, I'm going to fucking Aporia.
Yep, you guys enjoy. Someone message me, or poke me, or whatever.
And Faith
When you're done.
something.
No, don't throw something, I might hit the paint.
It's time for some
Perfect.
epic
That'll get your
Everything
attention.
else, everything else is fine.
That'll get
I
your
usually start
attention.
My Final Fantasy anyway. No, I'll just riot and then not turn up.
Oh,
I'm
are
right.
you guys doing
Yeah.
the lore?
Yeah.
Okay.
lore time.
Yeah, we
I
can
want
turn
to
off if we
start
want.
reading out loud.
Greetings, Glacial. Welcome to my humble laboratory.
Oh, wait.
Sure, Namiji has already told you plenty about us. All of us at once, just...
Yeah, everyone started reading. For research.
I must admit, I have been nervous
There
about
is
this
no
meeting ever
greater
since the
honor.
Miji set out to find you.
I'm
For a
sure
researcher in my
that's
field, there is no
links to
greater honor than
Miji,
to
but
meet
he
you
has
at
no
first
small
man in
number of
history to traverse the ethereal cell and return to tell the tale.
He is
Oh, I
peered
haven't
deeper
played
into
it.
the
The
professor
ethereal
speaks
than any
often,
other
and
Australian.
He has no small number of achievements to his own name.
Hey,
And watch for
subtitle
the
that.
fucking tail.
Right, as funny as this is, I'm gonna deafen.
I am also going to deafen.
That's a 50 DKP minus.
Perhaps for a single man, we must seize this precious opportunity and learn what we can from him, and perhaps crack this conundrum that has stumped the three of us for moons. I'm going to be coughing so much. It was we who peered into the fathomless sea, from the anti-tower into the Dravanian hinterlands. There we spoke with Heidelin and learned the fate that would befall this star, the final days. Okay, I remember this stuff. I'm caught up. Soon thereafter, all research was moved to Labyrinthos, and through the Etioscope did we continue our vigil. As impressive as work the device is, however, it can glimpse but a fraction of the sea's infinite depths. Which brings us to the matter at hand. Not long after the Exodus was declared, we recovered an unusual crystal shard during a routine observation. It appeared before us suddenly, as if repelled by the surface of some unknown force. I'm dying. We found that it possessed an ethereal density that exceeds that of normal crystals by order of magnitude, and its shape resembles nothing of which occurs in the natural world. It was made, not formed. Unfortunately, that was the extent of information we could glean before we were forced to turn our focus to the Exodus. The crystal was very nearly forgotten amidst the sudden upheaval. Oh, this stream's gonna kill me with all this reading. But thanks to the efforts of a certain someone, that crisis is now behind us, and we are free to resume our research. Thus did we decide to seek you out, a dauntless adventurer who delved into the unknown and beheld its innermost secrets. And now we would have you see for yourself. And the dog's barking in the background. Here is the crystal in question. I'm gonna go feral. If it resembles aught you have encountered before, even by the smallest degree, please say so. I'm gonna go and check on him, actually. My apologies. He's up with nothing. Walk. Right, we continue. It resembles what you have encountered before, even by the smallest degree. Please say so. Ah! No, what is this? I've never seen this in my life. It's completely unfamiliar. Know of someone who bears a similar crystal? I still honestly don't fully know the significance of it. You do know what that is. Please tell me everything. So we're doing story stuff, not as Dragoon. I honestly might switch to Dragoon just to do these cutscenes. It only feels right. I see. The Ascians, well, it's not like story, is it? The Ascians use these to transfer the memories to new vessels. Oh, okay, well there we go. It was plain that this crystal was special somehow, but this revelation surpasses even my considerable expectations. Similar artifacts have appeared throughout the ages. Memories of martial techniques manifest as crystalline shards on the battlefield, and storied stones passed from masters to students. A comparison between said artifacts and this crystal may prove a fruitful first step in unveiling its true nature. What do you think, Professor? Ascian memories, windows through which we gaze upon the convocation of 14. Unlike the crystal in Glacial's story, this one does not bear the mark of a convocation. Who then could these memories belong to? And more importantly, why were they stored in this particular shard? More importantly still, why was it set adrift on the ethereal sea? No, no, no. This won't do. Professor! Professor! Claudian! Huh? Yes? I didn't need to say that one. I'm well aware that the completion is key to a breakthrough, but there is priority to consider. We have a guest, one you invited explicitly. Must we do this every time? What? Ah, yes, of course. I guess terribly sorry. I do so easily find myself moored by the tides of rumination. Fancy talk was not what I needed. Perhaps a more engaging use of your time with us would be for you to take up that crystal. If indeed there are memories stored within, they may reveal themselves to you upon contact. Wow. I can't teleport right now. I tried. If anyone, come. Faces, grave threat, star, in danger. As, again, why wouldn't it be? That expression does not bode well. What did you see? Words. Gasp. It can't be! Pandaemonium. It is not a word I've heard before. My knowledge of the ancient tongue serves me. It means all demons. Not a name that inspires optimism, all things considered. In the event that another star-shattering cataclysm is in fact bearing down upon us, I would have the aforementioned examples of crystallized memory to hand. Nimjiji, Rusinat, I entrust their procurement to you. If there are more memories to be extracted from this crystal, we will find them. I can't teleport. As for you, Glacial, there is a person I would have you seek. One who has delivered so dire a warning. Your story tells us this crystal could very well have been made by one of the ancients. If that is the case, then discerning the nature of this pandemonium would require a trip into the past, to an era before the Sundering. I only know of one individual capable of such a feat, the very hero who traversed time to prevent the world's doom. I must confess, the tales people tell of your adventure beg a belief, and their veracity has been the subject of much debate among my peers. After today's meeting, however, there can be no doubt in my mind that every incredible exploit is fact. So I ask you now, return to the past, find out what and where Pandaemonium is, and if we need be concerned by this message. Nah, why would we be? Who cares? Thank you. For the time being, you should keep the crystal in your possession. I do not think you have seen the last of its memories, and more may be drawn out as you approach the source. Safe travels, and may we meet again soon to share our findings. Fuck.
Oh shit.
True. I personally don't quite believe it.
What? Why not?
You can believe such crazy shit that's going on right now?
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Don't fucking
It's-
lie.
It's going a bit too far.
This is where I draw the line.
This is where you draw the
Yeah.
line.
You know, it's lost the realism.
I do find it quite funny how it was like, oh man, we saved the fucking universe and ended a whole big dang storyline, and now we can go back to smaller things for a bit, and then it's like immediately there are 3 cases of the world's gonna fucking end.
Lamau.
Lamau.
want things to be cute and quaint again for a bit.
Yeah. That's what the island sanctuary was meant to be for.
No, but like just working towards something, but something more grounded.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm into my smaller stories.
This time travel's a bit shit, innit?
Ain't me time travel. Simple as.
Man, I forgot how pretty Elpis is.
I'll piss, man.
No.
LeMayo got him.
Credits roll.
Yeah. That's it. It's the end of the story, guys.
Oh shit, it's Ghost.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Is he in a plane?
No, he's in a
Oh
cutscene.
shit.
Oh, really?
Oh no.
But in the cutscene, I'm in a plane.
No!
In the plane while in the cutscene.
It's not allowed!
I just get fucking knocked out as soon as I came through. Or did I just fall over? I hope I got knocked out. That's humorous to me. No, I just fell over. Ah. I was hoping that as soon as I showed up, someone just fucking knocked me across the head. Ow! Dude! Oh, I walked into someone. I wonder who it... Oh my god. Could it be? No, of course not. Apologies, but for the briefest moment I thought you to be a dear friend of mine. And you realize now that such a notion is preposterous. He told me a falling star would appear before me, and I suppose you must be it. Truth be told, I did not expect the expression to be so literal. My about me still says it's Arctic Pebbles. I've noticed a couple of it showing up. That's fine. It still says Pebbles. And I mean, I was never... it's fine. I'm still its Arctic Pebbles. But thank you, and welcome. Apologies for not introducing myself properly. My name is Thermis. As you can see by my bare face, I am not one of Elpis' observers. Hey, Cyan. Rather, I come here on an assignment, which has been more or less routine up to this very moment. It's going to be a lot of story stuff today. You certainly do know how to make an entrance. I must wonder what brought you here, for it is plain you do not belong here, or any place I know for that matter. I'm also here on an assignment. I'm dead set in my mission to... are you here to investigate Pandaemonium, perchance? It would not surprise me should we share a purpose. If so, we may be able to help one another, but first, might I trouble you to explain how you came to collide with my skull? You're short. That's my conclusion. Wrap it up. My review. I see. I believe that dispels any major doubts I had concerning your intentions. Apologies for being so intrusive, but you must understand this is an uncommon occurrence. Man, I look good in this suit. Or outfit thing. I shall pry no further, for I am well aware that we all have secrets we must keep. However, if I may, I would very much like to look at this crystal of yours. Although I still might switch to Dragoon. Because, yeah. Ordered a capture card? Hell yeah, which one? Fascinating. While I cannot say much as to what it contains, it is clear that there are memories stirring within. Memories that speak of something gravely amiss in Pandaemonium. Okay, you got a good one then. Good. It's a very reliable one. Hey, Dev. The facility houses those creations that are highly valued as research subjects and highly dangerous to the star. Naturally, it is strictly guarded and under constant surveillance. Yeah, I know from most of like Game Grumps, they were using that one. Several days ago, however, an unnatural shift in the flow of its surrounding aether was detected. Soon thereafter, all communications from Count Pandaemonium ceased. I am here as a representative of an organization that works directly with the Convocation and have been tasked with this to investigate this incident. So, hey Dev, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Now there is some measure of transparency between us. Might I offer a suggestion as to what we should do next? Speaking of people you wouldn't expect to stream, Kyle's streaming tomorrow. He's participating in a Minecraft event, just so you all know. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment. Speaking to Millen of Poria in Radzahan. Yeah, cool. Excellent, lovely. Good stuff, great stuff. Fantastic. Now then, my proposal is a simple one. Let us journey into Pandaemonium together. Our destination is the same, and I suspect the arrangement would work to our mutual benefit. Besides, I should have no trouble gaining us both access. I do hope you agree. I would be loath to part way from the falling star I'd been waiting so long for. Originally, I'd planned to conduct my investigation with a friend I mentioned earlier. He'd also noticed the anomaly near Pandaemonium, so it only seemed natural that we should investigate it further. Together, even. However, he eventually decided that it would be unwise for us both to go. If two members of our organization were seen poking our heads around restricted facilities, it could raise questions, you see. I decided to go alone, but he left with me these words. Fear not, for in my absence a star shall fall before you. While I could not comprehend his meaning at the time, I believe now that I understand. He does have a way of being right about these things. I want to know who he's talking about. Even so, his hints of what to come are generally more cryptic. I suppose I should have kept my gaze to the heavens. Suffice to say, I am grateful for your presence either way. As for the matter at hand, we must first gain permission from the words of Laha Brea for entry to Pandaemonium. There ought to be a speaker waiting at Angnorissus. Unseasoned noodle. Which do have quite the personality. Where am I going, actually? Oh, okay. I needed to open and close the map. Which is great, because we're the same size. Oh, right, yeah, we are. I forget how many people... Where am I going? Where am I? I'm lost. Help. I was right next to it. God, I feel stupid. Goes on a plane in Pebble Street, the fuck? What a fascinating etheric signature. In accordance with the Convocation's request, the two of you have been granted to leave to observe the Pandaemonium. I shall register your aether for the record. From this point on, you may freely come and go from Pandaemonium as you please. Now, that was a painless process. I take this as a sign that we were meant to conduct our investigations together. Of course, while you've been permitted entry into the facility, the specimens housed inside must be handled with the utmost care. You have to heed the Warden's instructions at all times. Huh? You mean I'm gonna have to fight things in there, maybe? Those who conduct their research within Pandaemonium are called Warders, for their role with respect to the creatures within. Generally, creations that pose a threat to the safety of the star must be undone. However, the words of La Habrea have deemed certain such creations as worthy to further study. Those who spend their days in Pandaemonium are not merely researchers. They must work tirelessly to ensure none of the subjects slip their shackles. For all intents and purposes, the place is a dungeon. Perhaps such a comparison arouses frightful imagery, but Pandaemonium is a frightful place. I know not the purpose of your investigation, but if you discover aught that merits a report, pray do so with utmost haste. Master La Habrea shall guide us upon the proper course of action from there. My eyes are... Oh my god, they're watering so much. I'm crying, but this is too emotional. Then I take it you means you have detected... Fuck! The Wanderers have reported nothing that would cause alarm. Minor fluctuations in aether have been observed, but surely Master La Habrea would have acted if they were anything worth worrying about. I always fall back. Everyone else is undeafened. I always fall behind when doing this story stuff, and I always feel so bad. Everyone's waiting on me. I have that robe behind me. But asking, you seem to be quite familiar with Master La Habrea. Do you know him? Oh, the stories I could tell you. You are no mere familiar, are you? Master La Habrea is not known for being generous with his time. That one would have stories of his company almost beggars belief. Regardless, while I doubt you need to tell you this, he is of the convocation. Take care that your actions do not hinder his work. And with that, we are free to make our way to Pandaemonium. That noose that will take us there is on the eastern bank of Leith. Let us delay no further. Oh wait, no, Josh is behind me. Okay, I don't feel bad anymore. Josh is slacking! Look at this idiot! What the fuck? Where are we going? Oh, all the way up there. Man, I haven't flown around this place since, like, Endwalker first came out and, like, I finished the story. And we were farming gemstones. Actually, no, I've done a bunch of crafting, but that's all been, like, gathering, but that's all been in very specific areas. Hold on. I realize I haven't got stream music on today. Because I'm doing story stuff. So we can up the... Yeah. I hope that's not too loud or quiet. I want you to hear it well. I had to contain my surprise for the sake of appearances, but is it true that you too have met La Habrea in the flesh? I find you more fascinating by the moment. Still, I shall refrain from asking too many questions. Secrets will make our journey all the more intriguing. And we shall come to know each other in time, I wager. Or else why would fate have orchestrated our meeting? In any case, let us be off. Truth be told, this will be my first time beholding the fabled Pandaemonium with my own eyes. Here's to a new adventure, eh? It took me an upsettingly long amount of time to see EH as A. I always said like whatever. Instead of A. A. Hide my cursor. I might actually do this during cutscenes. It is much as I feared. The speaker seemed in such high spirits for a moment. I thought the ethereal irregularity not nearly as so grave as portent as I had imagined. Alas, 'twas fleeing and vain hope. To gaze upon this complex network of chains and wards, the untrained eye might not see anything awry. No effort has been spared in making this place impenetrable. Ah, the music already. I love the Pandaemonium music. There's not many songs that I've like attached to in the same way as Pandaemonium. But that might just be because I watched a lot of Pharaoh raiding with it in the background. So it's got associative, nice memories. You hope I like purple? Hate purple. Well, is this going to be just all purple? You got to be joking, right? Someone or something is tampering with the projections. It is something from within, eroding them from the inside out. Fear not, there is no immediate danger. I reinforced what there. This will not put an end to whatever is occurring, but it shall at least serve to slow its progress. One small victory, though a road ahead of us is yet long. His eyes are so pretty. I remember that was like the first thing I thought upon seeing Heidelin. Oh, sorry, Bernard. The silence in the air speaks volumes. While I did not expect a bustling facility, I see not a single wonder. Our first course of action should be to seek one out, wherever they may be. This means you can talk about worrying less spoilers. However, there is something you must know. The magic I wove upon entering requires my constant awareness. That is to say, if we are forced to fight, I cannot risk joining you in battle. You know, I got Odyssey behind me. Should I lose focus, Pandaemonium's protections will rapidly crumble before the force assailing them. The light guitar in the background. Were there another way, I would gladly choose it. But let us at least be grateful that neither of us is here alone, trapped in hopeless circumstances. If we should fail to find peaceable solution, then I hope that I can rely on your strength to see us through. This request doesn't come as a surprise. It does not. You are correct, game developer. At least you received it with good humor. Rest assured, I do not mean to stand by idly while you risk your life and limb. I hope to be able to at least lend a touch of magical support. Creation magics do have their uses in that regard. I had it in mind to use your Aether as a basis for illusory allies that will fight at your side. Perhaps 7 shall do. Not exactly an army, but by the looks of you, you're a formidable band nonetheless. I like that they've given it story purpose. Then so it shall be. Now, what I wonder awaits us in Pandaemonium. I really like that they do that, because there was some fights before it was like, now there are 8 people, now there are 8 of you, because of course there are, but now it's like, no, I think I can create copies of you. Yeah? Hello.
Welcome to Torghast, Pebbles.
Welcome to
Yo!
Torghast.
We found it!
Yeah, like Torghast.
Wait,
It's
wait,
genuine.
I can get Soul Ash from here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yes!
You can finally get your legendary.
Oh my
Actually,
God.
this is Soul Cinders.
I've been waiting to
Unfortunately,
run
you have
Torghast. I've been waiting to run Torghast. I need 5 more.
Finally!
Me too.
Oh, we finally made it. I don't know why, I just went to invite people to the party.
Oh,
I
nice.
saw you on your stream. You went like party finder or your friends list. And I was like, what's he doing?
Give me a second.
We
I'm still in the
didn't have
cutscene.
been
No problem.
vibing together.
Yeah. The only kings left.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm right here. I'm
Yeah, but-
right here.
You weren't-
I know what I said. Okay.
But you weren't here the entire time because you logged off at
Yeah.
one point. So
Physically, you were
Oh,
here,
true.
but mentally.
yeah, you weren't here.
Mentally,
like painting
you
a
were
room
somewhere
or
else
something.
entirely.
No, I wasn't. Not just mentally, physically as well. I painted a room, then went to the shops. I just done my
You know
daily
what?
routine.
This is a banger.
Just going
stream.
about your day.
I've just
Kyle.
got. I got another 30 minutes. I've spent $1,000, gone to the shops, painted a room, come back, and you guys have finished the first cutscene.
Well, that's
There's
quite a
like
picture
thermal.
you've painted. Huh?
Oh,
Kyle,
fucking
I'm
hell.
so happy about the music in this. I've like turned it up because I really like the Pandaemonium. I don't even know what it is about it.
Wait
Yeah.
until P5 and P6.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm up.
You guys
I'm
enjoy
upping
the
music.
story so far? I know you've like just got the first cutscene, but
I'm very into it.
you into it? Yes.
I'm very into it.
I love
Oh,
it 'cause
so
it's
excited.
Torghast.
Shut up.
Kyle.
Just shut up. I'm sick of you.
Kyle, man. Worse than
You know,
me.
I wasn't into it until we got to Torghast, and now I'm all for it.
Yeah, it's
Let's
lovely,
get the
but
sigil,
finally,
boys.
I'm big vibing with the story. I think it's so cool.
Ah,
the
yeah.
side of the story is very good.
Right, I'm now ready.
All right, I'm hyped to smack.
You don't
him.
have
Where am
hum.
I going?
Come on, hum with us.
Why not?
Got it.
Actually,
No,
I think I
that's
don't.
not the-
You should do.
That's not the
If
right
you've
one.
done.
Where am I going? Got it.
Go to
Found
raids,
it.
buddy.
I don't have-
It took 3
have not done
tabs,
it.
but I got there.
I look at your stream and you were on the trial tab.
Look, man, I don't open the duty finder very often.
I know you
doesn't
don't.
even roll these.
I open it 4 times a week, and all 4 of those times are us going in and out of lockouts on Frosty Friday.
I'm still so proud of you for doing your tails.
Oh yeah, thank you. I thought it best be
I
done.
was there.
It also has a tail.
Oh, more cutscenes.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yo, Toby, check these out.
I know, right? Aren't they amazing?
First circle.
I'd like to point out
Who the
that I
hell
have
are
actually
you?
seen these cutscenes.
Go, 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 go,
Oh
go.
my god, he's fucking
Oh, he's
sprinting,
fucking
Jesus
huffing it.
Christ.
Pace yourself, man. Pace yourself. He's gonna get such
What
a
the
bad stitch.
What?
This is what happens when you
Oh.
Torghast.
Oh!
Oh, I'm not allowed to do any of these abilities correctly until you guys have done them, right?
Preferably no.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
gotta-
you kind of just big chill.
You need to cyan it.
I will
Yeah.
cyan it. I'll even play my buffs the incorrect way around.
Oh, are
True
we
cyan
cyaning it?
animation.
Okay. Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, we'll just go
I've
dance
never
in the
done
corner.
this before. I
We'll
don't
just
scan
go
these
dance
on
in
a
the
daily
corner.
I
basis.
will also be cyaning it.
No, cyaning it is doing the content, like the mechanics and stuff, but silently and then laughing as we fuck up.
How convenient that the projections of Frost were the ones that were brought to my
That's
side.
so
I
crazy.
summoned you guys. That was all me.
Oh, Josh.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick a
Thanks, King.
person that I'm gonna follow no matter what.
Oh.
Alright, I'm
that's
gonna
a good
put the
point.
Dorito
Should be a
above
tank. I think
uh,
I'm.
Faye's
And I'm
head.
gonna pick you, Josh.
No, don't put the
fuck.
no face on the fight.
Yeah, do
Just
on me.
stand and take all the tank busters.
Definitely do me. I've definitely
gonna-
not done this before.
Hit the button.
Okay, so who's tank?
I'll make tank, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know my rotation. I can't remember.
What do you mean?
It's alright, it's fine.
There you are, Josh.
This guy's got a big fucking donkey bahonky, dude. Jesus Christ.
Is that right?
Yeah, look at the size of that donut.
I know this one.
Assume and go over here.
Right.
Maybe Gunbreaker was a bad idea because I'm spending more time looking at my bars than looking at
You
the
should
attacks.
move.
It's fine. No, I don't know how to play this. I thought I had it, but I've thought about it too much. You know what I mean?
Oh, I didn't use my buff.
Alright, so Warder's Wrath is an AoE.
So don't stand in that. Lennon, stop standing in it.
Lennon, you're supposed to stand on me. What the fuck?
Oh, I just tried to ethereal manipulation. This is bad.
I feel like you only have yourself to blame.
Playing,
I do.
playing the wrong class,
Oh,
guys.
sorry, guys.
Do you realize how much walking hurts me, Ghost?
I know, I'm sorry.
Like, the fuck are you doing?
Not just because he's playing Black Mage, just in general.
Just emotionally.
Oh my god.
You're crippling our leader, Ghost. Why are you doing this?
Why would you
I'm
do this to
sorry.
poor Pebbles?
Oh my god, what is this?
Oh, my
Oh,
I'm just gonna stand
I'm gonna
there.
I'm gonna stand over here. Okay,
Now.
ow.
Oh,
Opposite, maybe?
yeah.
Oh. The
Yes,
Christian
go
which one
opposite.
it's going to be.
what did you mean by
Thank
opposite?
you.
You have a spell on you, a debuff? Do
Yes.
the opposite of that debuff.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know why the dog's barking.
Dog things.
A raid wipe?
It's stressing me out though. Weston, oh fucking, oh my god.
Hey, Ghost, I'm gonna help you out. Love you, bro.
I'm
Yo,
just
thanks
gonna
for the
mute in
Aurora, dude.
Discord,
Really helping
and
out.
we're just gonna
Hey,
deal
there
with
you
it.
go,
I know
see
you struggle with self-sustains.
There you go, see you go.
What's this?
What? Oh, thanks, buddy. Really.
No problem.
I have so many fucking buffs right now. Jesus Christ.
I need him to not.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What is going on?
So any theory crafted so far, huh?
Well, he's got fire around him, so I'm standing in the blue thing.
Oh, you're a genius.
now.
While I'm dead, don't res me. Okay, never mind. I want to go and sort the dog out.
You don't have to accept the res.
I will. Because I'm stupid.
I feel
Oh, he's
obligated
gone.
to.
Oh, he's back.
Oh my god, what is this?
Switch sides, switch sides.
Oh.
Stand in the red
Watch-
on
oh, shit.
his
He's got it.
character right.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
this is sick.
This is cool. Stand in the red, character left.
Okay, Ghost is great leading.
Damn Ghost, you're on it tonight.
I'm trying.
Pebbles, don't stand in the shit. What are you doing?
Don't stand in it.
Pebbles, stop it!
Oh, come on, man.
Oh,
Big knockback.
wait, why did he die though?
Knockback.
Yeah.
There is a death wall.
Okay. Stand in the red, character right, west side.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna go and real quick try and figure out what's up with the dog. My
Yeah,
apologies.
take it.
Yeah,
Okay.
no worries.
Slam shut.
I'm sure this is fine. Oh,
Oh, it just takes us back. Okay. I like this music.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
it's spell
remember,
shit again.
you want opposites, yeah.
Opposites, got it.
You know what they say about opposites?
They attract law.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. As they say.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Oh wait, I want heat now? Yes. Oh fuck, oh I forgot to call that. Even though everybody else avoided it.
Don't worry, lads.
I mean, he is AFK.
It's okay.
Two raid-wide AoEs? No way we're getting to like an end raid.
No, I don't think so.
Enrage.
No.
Ghost. There you go.
No, there's
What's
no
that?
enrage in normal.
Yeah.
Gave you a cheeky bit of extra mit there.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
Cool. I'm never doing it again.
Okay, cool, thanks.
I hope you made the most of it.
I think I
That's
did.
the extent of my charity.
Somehow.
Stand in the blue, east side.
Expedient. I just wanted to press expedient. I did
I
not for
understand.
any particular reason.
Blue, west side.
I know it gives me and everything, but I was too excited. Oh, that was
Hey man,
wrong.
it's understandable.
I was too busy explaining expedient.
Expedient is. Kyle, don't stand in the shit.
How harsh is that knockback? Okay, it's not terrible.
It's not too bad.
The real question is, who's gonna yoink LB3?
Me.
Do it.
Gun medals! No, I'm not gonna.
Oh, he disappeared then.
Stolen.
Blue, east side.
Yeah, fucked up.
Right, I'm here for the kill. Put me in, coach.
No.
Go on, Pevs.
Nope.
I stole,
Nope.
yeah, LB
Get in.
as well.
Dead.
Get in.
Everyone
Oh.
stop doing damage.
I used Swift Cast. What the fuck?
Ah, get fucked.
Raid
You
wide.
better.
Come out.
Get good stuff.
Alright, everyone stop
I'm-
attacking except for Pebbles. He gets last hit.
Oh yeah, he has to finish him off. Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't help no mercy though, so.
Go,
Go,
go for
Pebbles,
it,
go.
King.
Go, Pebbles, go.
Get him, Pebbles.
I'm going. I'm
Go.
doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I think. What color have I got? This is fine.
You need to stay there.
Go, Pebbles.
Like how no one's attacking.
You don't
Ah,
I'm attacking.
why is it?
Oh, you are. Oh,
It's been
I
on
stopped
one.
attacking. I'm just letting Pebbles go.
It's
Same.
been on one for so long.
Right.
Oh,
I-
point
I no
7.
longer
That's
have,
an-
I no longer have
Oh,
no mercy, so it's all you, Pebs.
Oh.
Flux. Oh, I was in the
I'm
middle.
dead!
Never mind.
Alright, kill him.
Wait, I'm back.
No, we wait for Peps. We wait for Peps.
No, just kill him, please.
Oh, yeah, no, let's...
Almost just wet. Yeah.
Jump Pebs,
Oh
all you
god.
Pebs.
Thank you. I did what I could.
Way to go, Pabs. That was a cool fight.
Proud of you, King.
Oh no, he's fallen over. Help.
No!
Oh, I've fallen.
And I can't get up.
He did too much tour gas. Happens to a man who does too much tour gas.
Average tall gas.
Hello, Platt. Welcome. How are you doing?
Alright, boys, good raid day. I'll see you next week.
Good
Yep.
clear.
Go clear, guys.
Yeah.
Kill the boss, good job.
What eye
I'm-
level is the gear from this?
I'm gonna.
Don't bother. That's
Don't
the
bother?
level. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, but what does the gear look like?
That's
Yeah.
yeah.
Ah,
Oh, if
Also
that's what
don't
you're
bother.
going for, yeah. Well, you
Wait.
can't dye it anyway.
well, no,
so-
the first level gear is pretty okay.
I'm just gonna lean on most.
The same. This is what I do with every raid series. I just need it and then I look at it afterwards.
Yeah, it's pretty fair.
Everyone's taking the deaths for the rest of Frost. Gotta respect it. Look, man, I ain't a Dragoon main for nothing.
Damn, I really just fucking yoinked half of that.
Oh, cool. I got one thing.
I got.
Nice.
There were more
I
people
got
rolling on it.
none of
though.
it.
There was more people rolling on that than I think we realize.
Oh, is it
Not really.
cutscene time?
It is. Okay, something about... I'll talk later.
I forgot to turn the thing back on during the fight. Oopsies! Lucille, he stirs. How long have we been waiting there? 5 hours. Salmon-colored hair. What came over me? It's coming back to me. My mind was filled with a storm of desperation, anger. I leapt at you, though I knew naught of your intentions. Pray accept my apologies and my thanks. Had you not knocked some sense back into me, I may have fallen upon someone less capable of defending themselves. I've seen this guy's face like all over Twitter, but I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna. A warder of Asphylodeus. Pandaemonium. Fuck! One must wonder why you were so desperate to keep us out. That's the wrong person. What is it happening? I was doing so well. The creations interred within Asphylodeus have been set free and stalk its horse to no end, but violence. What? That is not good, to say the least. Has this ever happened before? No, never. Each level of Pandaemonium is under a charge of a key ward, who keeps strict control over the most minute aspects of their domain. They're selected with great care, and their loyalty to Master La Habrea is absolute. Yet something has gone terribly wrong. Try as we might to hold the line, the chaos within is overwhelming. I hardly realized that I had become separated from my colleagues. I remember a chorus of whispers assailing my senses, and afterwards only flashing rage and fury, then blackness, from which I awoke to find that whatever I had I was doing so well. I see. Your senses may have been muddled by magics that affect the mind, perhaps the selfsame ones that saw you separate from the other warders. Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm trying my best! Leave me alone! Thank you for releasing me from his clutches. That you've applied me has reached the outside world. If you know anything that might help, pray tell. Here, I've got some exposition for you. Horror among horrors, so Pandaemonium's projections are indeed being dismantled from within. By the same individual or individuals that released its captives and set them upon you, no doubt. Such knowledge avails us little, however, if we cannot ascertain their identity. This is the most scuffed, reading I think I've done, ever. Immies, was it? You said you worked for an organization under the auspices of the Convocation. Will they receive word of what transpired here, the measures they would take? You good today? No. No, I'm not. I'm trying my best regardless. Doubtless they would consider this place to be a lost cause. Pandaemonium's ties to the outside world would be severed, and perhaps it would be wiped from existence entirely. As I thought, were the creatures to escape into the outside world, there would be untold carnage. The words of La Habrea would never risk that, despite what value the research subjects may hold. You might see names that are familiar to where you are in the story, by the way. All the more reason to work with haste. If we can't expect further help, then it falls upon me to save the others. I'll not leave them behind. You would go alone. I won't leave other warders to face certain doom. I know they fight for survival even now. They wouldn't abandon their duty. They would see the creatures return to their cells at all costs. And so I must do the same, Themis. I know the request I'm about to make to you is a monumental one, but please, say not a word of this to the convocation until I've been given chance to set things right. Themis, yeah, no, you won't have known the other one, but that, the other person, La Habrea. Forgive my rudeness, Erichthonios, but my decision cannot be swayed with emotion. You would only be consigning yourself to an early death. Strength of resolve alone cannot win in the face of overwhelming odds. I'm so sorry, I'm coughing so much. I'll start muting or something. That being said, our investigation has only just begun, and we would be remiss to turn back ere we've made an exhaustive survey. So for the time being, there is slightly more than resolve to rely upon. I knew you'd be all too eager to join us. Don't remember who it is. Would you like me to tell you or no? More and more you remind me of my dear friend. Which goes some way towards encouraging me that this matter will yet reach a satisfactory conclusion. Yes, the person who took control of Thancred, in the Praetorium. It's that same person. So you agree to help? For the moment, our goals align. The protective magics of Pandaemonium yet hold, so for the moment for the moment, time is in our favor. Let us proceed upon the course you and Glacial have set us upon. You still don't remember? That's because Ascians don't fucking matter during, like, any point up until Shadowbringers. We shall be glad to have someone familiar with Pandaemonium's halls by our side. A party of 3 is ever so much more entertaining than a pair of 2. Now, let us turn attention to rescuing your colleagues. Perhaps it would be wise to approach the gates, in case any have followed you out. Oh man, I've really been appreciating the music in this game again recently. I stopped listening to it as much, and I felt like disconnected almost from the world as much, and that was kind of bothering me. So I started listening to it again, and now I'm kind of back in the world. It's nice.
Never mind.
True. Wait, am I going straight back into a goddamn other cutscene? I like that was really funny from their side because I like deafened halfway through that sentence. You guys wouldn't. You had to be there. Hide that behind there. Not a sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature nor warder has made it this far. We should begin forming a plan to save them at once. Forgive me if I misunderstand, but you mean to rescue the warders and creations both? Naturally. Although they may be dangerous, they're valuable research subjects. I wouldn't see our label of our untold hours of study go to waste. I dare say La Habrea would smile here to hear you say such a thing. That is, if we had cause to report this incident to him. Smile? I'm not sure his face is capable of such warmth. Oh, so you've met him before. I was under the impression he rarely visited Pandaemonium. I have, yes. My mentor was the previous head of this facility. That is to say, La Habrea's predecessor was in the position of Chief Keyword. Her name was Athena. She was a researcher of the words. It was she who appointed me to this position, in fact. I see. I did not know there was a Chief Keyword before La Habrea. Your motivation to save your research subjects is not entirely driven by duty to the words, then. You wish to also preserve the work of your mentor. You have the right of it. I'm lacking in ideas of how to go about that, however. I'm a mere warder, and cannot wield the intimate magics. But of course, I can hardly expect you to be versed in the magics we use here. If you recall our battle earlier, I bound you in ethereal shackles. Intimate is more refined and powerful magic based on the same principles. While both are used to keep our subjects docile, the only keyword of each tier is permitted to use intimate. If I were fuck that line. I don't care. Fascinating. I have some knowledge of these forms of spellcraft. Actually, La Habrea himself established their foundation, if I recall. While shackles are meant to bind an object in place for some time, intimate freezes the very space around it for as long as the caster wills. Indeed, while the illusory beings you summoned in our fight suggested as much, I see your knowledge of magic is vast. Perhaps you've already mastered the art of intimate, and I've been lecturing you like a child all this time. You could definitely voice act this game. I don't voice act in this. I don't. I'm but an amateur when it comes to doing voices. I would need. While I consider myself well versed in various magics, I would be ill-advised to assume the duties of keyword without instruction. That being said, if I were to learn more of the intimate and its inner workings, perhaps. You like the Thermes voice? Well, thank you. You two can figure out the rest. It fits and sounds good. I appreciate that. It's something I'd like to get better at. I dare say we can do just that. Erichinos, you implied that we prevented you from performing intimate was lack of magical capability. What if I supplement your power with my own? Would the spell succeed then? I can't say for certain. I've never heard such of a thing being done. I believe it may be our best recourse. That is, of course, assuming you can perform the initial rites and incantations flawlessly. Even the smallest misstep and we could have to start... I just wish I could read them! It's like 50-50 that I give up on a line. You needn't worry about that. I've seen the spells cast so many times that their motions would have been burned into my memory. I won't disappoint. Very well, let's work out the specifics afterwards. Once we do, we can test out our methods of the escaped creatures, though I suppose there is the matter of finding one. It would be foolish to rush in blindly, lest we find ourselves surrounded with naught but untested stratagem at our disposal. Nay, I would prefer to engage a single creature that Glacier could dispatch on its own if the spell were to go awry. I agree, and I may have an idea in that regard. I recall seeing the hippocampus wandering in the waterways during my fight. Perhaps it is still there. That's what the second fight was. Few of the subjects housed within Asphodeus are fond of water, and I believe we'll be able to engage the beast without fear of unwanted guests. And that shall be our first target, or perhaps subject is a better term. Before we commence with the intermittent magics, the creature should be weakened to a suffice degree. I believe I can trust you with that task. Barking out yet. As dependable as ever. Once you have given it a thorough trouncing, we shall bind this hippocampus with the keywords magic. Until then, my illusions shall be fight by your side. Your illusions being my people. The hippocampus will be alone, but is a daunting opponent nonetheless. Its magic warps the environment around it and will be at home amidst the waterways. Steel yourself for a fight. Dude, my throat is already catching up.
Oh!
Ghost.
Oh, stop that.
Oh my god!
What's happening?
Oh my god!
Simmer down, Ghost. Simmer down.
Get the
Simmer down.
What's happening? Are we going back into
Alright,
Storecast?
You just hit a trick shot. Oh my god.
We all got a bit fired up because we unlocked the next fight.
Oh, okay. I understand.
I was worried Ghost was gonna like burst a blood vessel or something.
So is he ready, or?
What was that?
I think that's a yes.
Oh, he's found new power in my chat.
Oh, he's ready.
Dude, in doing voices is Conceivable? Thank you, Toby. I'm gonna add that. I will add that. Absolutely.
No problem.
Visible, viewable, can be seen, exists. English.
It's missing perceivable.
There's
He
a
cannot be
speedrunner I
perceived
watch.
as a result.
and
He exists,
the only-
but you cannot perceive him.
The only stream tag they use is first playthrough.
I forgot about this, boss.
This one's gonna be a mess.
What the fuck?
I see. Right, I know
This
bits.
one.
Are you saying it's a
Yeah,
mess because it's in a
this
sewer?
Whoa, look at the boy.
Oh shit.
I didn't realize just how blind all of you were to this.
I've seen bits of this on the World First.
I've made
Yeah,
a
that's
point
the
to
thing,
avoid
it's-
everything about it.
The world first stuff that I've
Oh,
been
don't worry,
watching
guys. I'll summon you all in.
is pretty
Josh.
like it's been background, so I haven't been paying attention all that much.
I've watched Pharaoh helping people get their first clear on this a lot. Well, on Savage.
Oh, what the fuck? I love him.
This one's gonna kill us.
Did he-
This one is gonna fucking murder Odyssey and Savage, by the way.
Excellent.
I'll be fine.
Like, you know what I mean,
I've
right,
been
Toby?
reading over the mechanics. They'll be fine.
No, but it requires everyone to be stood in very specific places.
Yeah, this
we're
is
good at
going to
that.
be exactly like what we have to do for P6S, but only it's P2S.
Amazing.
What does the
I'm
S
so
stand for?
excited.
Thank you,
Savage.
Cyan.
Suck.
These nuts.
Oh wait, we don't need to do this. Plat's gonna solo them.
Right.
Okay, sounds good. Is that in 10 years' time when it's old content?
Maybe. Oh,
And the
Toby!
level squishes happen.
Toby,
Yes.
we've got big news for you. I have talked about moving and intermittently putting ultimate fights in between
Yo.
savages.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Tank buster.
Hey man.
Wait, so we might be doing ultimates in between?
Uwu, is
Yeah.
that you?
Oh, exciting.
Uwu first, or are we doing Karan
will-
first?
No, it will be Uru first. It'll be
Uh,
Uwu
Christ,
Ucob
tears
T
of joy.
DSR.
Christ, tears of joy.
Right. Okay.
What are you guys
very
worried about?
cool.
Fuck this. I hate this one.
What do you mean? You've not done this
The
before, right?
shit? Okay,
Yeah, no, I've never done this before.
It's in front and behind of orange, and then it's the half that the red is facing.
Bro, let's go with that.
Cool? Everyone got it?
I don't
No.
know what you were
Yes,
talking
bro.
about. and
I
I've done
wasn't.
this boss
I wasn't
fight,
listening
so-
either.
Okay, let me translate. Look where the arrows are.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I got you, fam.
I know, like, every other fight. This is the one that I just did, and then I never did again.
Yeah.
Sugi
Sewage
Deluge.
still luge.
Deluge.
I got it out of the way. I was like, yeah, I'm done here.
That's great.
It's not raid wide. Stand on the grates. Dumbass. Come on.
That was toxic.
No need to be toxic.
No, the
you're
toxic
so
is the
rude.
sewage.
True.
You're just calling yourself sewage now. What the fuck's wrong with you tonight, guys?
Have some self-confidence, Ghost. Come on. You're a
I
strapping
can't.
young lady.
Well, thank you. I am cute, aren't I?
Yeah,
But
you're
my wife-
pretty cute. Yeah? What are you gonna do about
Wow.
it? My husband's right there. What's the point?
Yeah,
Yeah.
my wife's just there as well.
Now this
Uh,
really is a couple's night.
Yeah, this is a couple's
Mark
night.
of easy prey. Damage taken
Thanks.
is greatly increased when separated from similarly marked enemies.
Oh.
I just stood on you.
Yeah,
I
mess
hope it
up.
I just had faith in the two people who were stood on me.
Sorry.
That they knew what they were doing.
I didn't
Yeah,
realize
I
that was
can't
you.
do
I thought I was
science.
stood on
I can't
Lynn and Faye. God damn it.
I cannot intentionally
Associated.
fail mechanics. I just can't.
He's just not
his
wired
head's
that
gone.
way.
His head's gone.
His head cannot be perceived.
So
Head is east side. I'm assuming
Huh?
avoid that.
Stand in it. It'll be funny.
It would be quite mean, to be fair.
I don't know why that was so specifically English. I don't know why that line that would be quite mean, to be fair.
It's to be fair.
Oh, hello,
Avoid
everyone
me.
else.
Avoid me. Avoid me.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
maybe don't stand here for it. Oh no, we're fine. Okay, I was worried about the tank one.
He's miles away. I'm sure we're good.
No, I think it was gonna go out in a triangle. It's been stupid.
Right, okay.
Murky depths.
Murky dap.
Yeah, fine.
Quash.
Number 15.
I was just about to say that. God damn it.
You know you're good at the game when you manage to fuck up a 1-2-3 combo.
Sugi Delugi.
Fucking hell.
Suki
Sugi
Oh
Delugi.
my god.
Sugi Delugi.
I can't steal that. That was Spoofy.
The last thing you want on your Burger King burger.
I'm staying still.
There he goes.
Yeah, that's
there he
fine.
I have decided.
Hey. Okay.
Oh no, what is this?
Whoa.
Stand.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa, wussy. Oh, whoa.
Oh, wussy.
Oh, whoa, wussy.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
whoa.
wussy.
Sewage
I don't know about that.
eruption.
Oh,
Oh, it's
whoa.
Sugi Eruption.
Oh
Don't bring
boy.
that shit towards me.
Hey.
We like weirdly did that well.
Good job, guys.
Trying to look over
Oh,
ghost.
wait.
Right.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
So what I've learned
Okay,
is
that's
the
funky.
strat is to try and kill ghost.
I did
Oh.
try.
Tainted flood. Oh, okay, we've done this before.
There you
Guys,
go.
guys.
There he
Guys.
goes.
You're good.
Oh, you got me as well, Toby. Congrats.
I'm so low.
Let me. Oh, well.
How did I die?
You were alone.
You were alone.
Oh. Oh, dear.
Yeah, loneliness is fatal.
I know that feeling.
That's true. It's true.
It's okay, you don't
Forever
live alone.
alone.
Disassociation? Fucking
Hey,
same.
yeah.
We live in completely separate rooms. I see you once a week.
Stay
You
east
see me
side.
daily. What are you on about?
East side.
Oh,
This is a Surecast moment.
no. Or,
That's west side.
yeah.
There was
Oh.
a knockback.
What's your
Did
point?
you miss the knockback?
I
Nah,
just arm's length it.
Yeah, me too. I was like, this is an arm's length moment.
I was like, where are they going?
think so.
Certified arm's length.
Oh yeah, I have this. Oh, fuck off.
Nice ley lines. Nice ley lines.
Watch this. Ha!
Yeah, let's watch this one now.
Damn it, I
Oh,
went too
Hey,
early.
what's up?
To me, my knights.
Kind of dead.
To me, my knights. Murky depths.
Oh yeah, I also have this. I really need to remember to fucking put my dot on. I'm so bad for it.
Laughs in bard.
You haven't been putting Thunder 3 on?
Shut up, Ghost. That's like one of your free abilities at the moment.
What?
On Black Mage.
No. It's Thunder 1. You didn't get Thunder 3 until ages on.
Yeah, it's
have
the
it.
same ability.
It's different
So,
actually.
so if it's the
'cause
same
one is called-
ability, why do you not remember to put it on if it's the same ability?
My
one
point is
called
that I have.
Thunder 1 and one is called Thunder 3, actually. Just
One
to let
has
you
Roman
know.
numeral 3, the other one has Roman numeral 2.
I'm going back to
Please get
Dragoon.
your
One.
numbers correct.
What's that? You going back to the Dragoon?
Yep.
Hey, Ghost, I'm just gonna stand
It
in here
worked.
for you if that's alright.
Okay.
I just had to be with it.
Sorry, Kim.
Bruh.
No, I wanted to share the burden with you, you know.
Thanks, man.
Going back north.
Okay, me too.
So no one is gonna sing good.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Do what? This. Oh, I should
Oh,
do that
you
right
are
there.
so incredibly dead.
I'm good.
Where do I
Right
stand?
here? No.
Yeah.
It was the other side. That's my bad.
I mean, I got a hit and it didn't matter. I was too busy LBing.
This does feel a little generous, honestly.
Okay.
I mean, this is going to
I was
be
actually
much.
just being a nice guy.
This is going to be much kinder than we're used to because this isn't extreme. This is just normal content.
Yeah.
That's true.
This is actually savage.
I just
Pebbles
got a
actually
DM from
included.
Morgan saying he's had a genius idea. I'm terrified.
Oh dear lord.
Doesn't matter.
In a few minutes, which you're going to hear a crash through my window, and it's going to be Morgan.
Hello!
He's just gonna make a Fortnite dance.
I have an idea.
Lawson.
I have an idea. It involves my car.
We did it.
Good job, guys. I'm proud
Easy,
of
guys.
you.
Good kill.
I will see you all in 30 more minutes.
Are you going to do more?
Okay.
No, it's not dry yet. I actually have nothing to do. I'm gonna sit at the house and play music on bad music player.
I'm gonna check what Pebbles is streaming.
Flat just said, I'm going back to Clash of Clans.
Yeah, he was talking about me because
I actually have that on my
because
phone.
I simply said, "Oops, I haven't got my dot up," and got fucking harassed by everyone.
Yeah, well, maybe you should put your dot up.
No,
You're
fuck
gonna get
you.
no sympathy from me. I have to keep 2 up at all times.
That's good for you, man.
I mean, I also have a dot, but I forget about it half the time.
I have an Ocean I gotta worry about.
Unsung ring. Ooh. I'm needing everything.
What the fuck,
Welcome to the
Ghost?
club. Oh, I got some trousers.
I don't think you did.
Well, no, I need multiple of them to get a thing. but
That's what I'm saying.
They look like trousers.
Science.
I knew you were no mere mercenary, but to make such clean work of the hippocampus, seasoned fighters scarcely have occasion to visit Pandaemonium, let alone display their skills. Mastery takes all forms indeed. Needless to say, our plan worked to perfection, and in no small part thanks to you. Themis' power was more than strong enough to complete the intimate. Spellcasting was never my strong suit, but that almost made me feel like a proper Magos. Magos? Oh, no. That was disgusting. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Truly, having seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with Glacial, I beg to... Shackles is one exception, and 'tis only because I've been forced to practice it since I was but a child small. Small child... Why did I mix those two? I'm sorry. I'm really blowing this, guys. Regardless, it seems luck is on my side to guide me to you. We may prove the impossible possible after all. While our success is sealing away in the hippocampus is certainly heartening, the fact that we have yet to see any warders concerns me. The first Pandaeus is nothing but cautious. Doubtless he was gathered here. Sorry, there's something going on in Discord. Let us hope. It occurs to me that a little of the keywords, besides their magical prowess, is that what you can share. It's man! Of course, a man named Hesperus is in charge of FFXIV. Not only does he have the knowledge of the creatures here, but he takes great pains to be a mentor and I can't. I'm sorry. I'm getting upset with myself. He has done much to ensure that I flourish here. In spite of my ineptitude at magic, I have always known him to be the sort of man who faces difficult decisions with unwavering composure. Furthermore, Keywoods are not only masters of intimate, but they can also band the hallways of Pandaemonium to their will of creation magics. With all of this in mind, I am certain that so long Hesperus guides them, the other warders are safe. I can see why absolute control over the environs is imperative. Had we faced the hippocampus with arid sands instead of the waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. In any case, if this Hesperus is capable of caring as you say, we would do well to seek him out as soon as we can. He has not taken your colleagues I don't say those words. I don't say them. The safest place would be the innermost circle of the Asphodeus. From there, they could flee to Abyssos if hard pressed. Should they have sought safe haven within the other circles, if we make forth, we ought to encounter them on the way. Indeed, and we should gain comprehensive understanding of the situation within Asphodeus, which will be essential in determining whether we ought to continue to Abyssos. The rub, of course, is that I myself possess no power to bend the circles to my will. Instead, we must proceed through the central corridor, which was barred by the Phoenix last I checked. Oh boy. P3. Phoenix. Phoenix, I've heard that name before. Fiery bird with life eternal. Beyond unquenchable brilliance, the perfected concept boasts nigh boundless restorative powers, if I recall. Truly exemplary feat of creation. Perfection is ever built on the back of failure, however, and La Habrea suffered countless missteps during his experiments. And he was hardly the only one. This Phoenix will be one of many attempts of the concept gone awry. Aye, far from evoking wonder, our Phoenix creature is fury wrath and only seeks... I'm so exhausted. I'm so tired. Development of the creature continued elsewhere, but as the moons turned, more and more researchers abandoned the project as an impossibility, save for La Habrea and his words. When I received word that, long last, that La Habrea had succeeded where so many of us failed, I was nearly overcome. Pray tell, how did the warders of Pandaemonium celebrate their master's accomplishment? That's my thing, Plat. I can't do emotion in the voices that I do, which is a really big problem. I don't believe we did. The research of the word La Habrea has little consequence to our work here, save for those rare times it charges us with a new specimen. Truth be told, I don't remember anyone making note of the something. Wait. But enough reminiscing. We must make ready for to confront the Phoenix. While it's possible that it flew off to some other wing in Pandaemonium, we would make that assumption at our own peril. Better to assume that we'll need to bring Asphodeus' most unruly subject to heal. I certainly see no reason to delay. The Phoenix's power over flame will avail it far less in a barren corridor than elsewhere, so it may serve us well to subdue it sooner rather than later. I can do it with my 7 mysterious ghosts following me behind. Yeah, I may be able to do like voices that sound good sometimes, but I need to learn how to put them into other emotions for them to be full-on voices. Anger's the main one that I want. Oh noes. Just practice? Yeah. I mean, that's what I like about these. Oh! Well, look like that's gone all well, Mr. Caring Man. It didn't even click in my head that that was that person. What? Is the game too quiet or anything, by the way? I need thoughts. Or the music. It seems whoever is behind this can alter space around us at will. We face an uphill battle. Impossible. If those were creation magics at work, then that means... Let us confront the reality that we have conquered an enemy in front of us. Every drop of our focus shall be required if we are to inter the Phoenix. Oh, thank you, Plat.
I can make him goated with the sauce.
I really love undeafening in this voice chat.
I'm stroking my dog right now. Hello, Herbie. Hello. What? You're not satisfied with
cap.
that? You want more? I'm still in the cutscene. 1 second.
No problem. Don't rush.
Yeah, it's
They
not like
mentioned-
Torghast.
It's because they mentioned the Phoenix, and then I had to go listen to Tenacious D Rise of the Phoenix.
It is. It is. It is. Is it still pronounced Phoenix, even though the spelling's weird?
I
Yeah,
don't
that's how
know.
you
I would
spell
imagine.
Phoenix.
Because I like to say
It's
Phoenix.
not.
Hello, I'm back.
Saying it right, Pebbles, actually.
I am also back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
No,
back.
Phoenix is spelt with the O first.
I would know.
But what about? No, that's not like the typical spelling of Phoenix. You're fucking being an ass. Shut up, Josh.
What? No, no. The actual spelling of Phoenix is Phoenix.
Yeah.
That's how you spell Phoenix.
But in that one, it only has. It hasn't got the first E.
We're talking about the Phoenix.
It hasn't got any. It has,
Phoenix.
there is no E in it.
Yeah, it's called they call it a Phoenix because it's not a real Phoenix. It's a phony.
So it's not a Phoenix. That. Is it Phoenix or Phoenix? Or Phoenix?
Phoenix.
Phoenix?
Oh no, man. Whichever one you say, people are going to be upset.
That's true.
I like Phoenix.
It's called Dave, actually.
I like Phoenix. It's
Derek. He works at the pub.
It sounds like a sound effect. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think it is Phoenix actually. I mean, it's Phoinix. So
That came through the mic really well, actually.
I'm glad.
That was a good sound.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Phoenix.
Do it again.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Oh man,
Okay, me ready now.
that's
Oh,
all
no.
Twitch is. Dance streamer dance.
Yeah, it is. Oh, you did a funny thing. Do it again.
Oh, all of a sudden that's like half of your brand. Oh no.
He is a scrunkly little fella, that one.
And that's why I shot the Uwu Redeem in the head.
Don't worry, boys, we'll get them next time.
Tennessee doesn't have much longer to remain.
Oh, look.
No!
It's a Phoenix.
No!
Oh, don't worry, guys. I'll summon you all in.
This isn't Torghast.
Actually, Pebbles.
It's the
is really
upper
good,
layers,
so I'm
actually,
like ruining
Kyle.
this clip for you
Oh,
now. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
it's-
It's the sundry forges or whatever they're called.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It is the Phoenix.
Yeah, that's how you spell it.
It's actually the Phoenix.
Square Enix?
Squeenix?
Oh my god.
It's all connected.
Oh my god.
He commenced. Oh my god! I should just pull.
Do it, you won't, pussy. Do it.
Oh, we did it. Mad now.
Madman actually did
Okay,
it.
I don't have a
Alright,
pre-pull
ready guys?
ritual.
3 seconds. Engage.
My pre-pull ritual is just pressing 1 when the timer hits 0.
Oh, I forgot my buttons.
That's okay, you don't
Blame
need
me for
okay.
pulling.
I do!
Oh,
Oh, that.
Good job, guys.
I was looking at my bars. Because I have forgotten how to play this game.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay, cool.
Excuse me,
Orb,
sir.
Big ass AoE. Got it.
I'm glad you got it.
Oh, do
I-
I have to
you
look
know,
at
I'll get
ability
there eventually.
names? Yuck.
Ow.
I'm not gonna lie, that explosion went off, and then Faye just appeared right next to me, and being rezzed. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh lordy.
Double think buster.
I am a boss mechanic.
Nice.
The tanks got hit by my deployment, but it's fine.
It's okay, we're the important ones.
Cool.
I'm assuming we're supposed to
Kill,
kill
I
these.
assume.
Oh no.
Oh, these are cool little markers, huh?
Oh, you used the AoE to.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Got it.
Right.
How is Faye the one to survive?
I think we should
Just this
physically.
guy.
That's a res mage.
we should just do this.
Oh,
Why would you do that? We had a res made.
We're away.
not anymore.
Why are we not rezzed?
Be better.
Why is my
What the
tank
shit?
not tanking?
God, people be like Peloton.
He died.
It actually is.
Yeah.
It's put in the rotation.
Yeah.
Even though it does no benefit to most melee DPS, it's put in the rotation.
Well, that's okay. We're just gonna go.
Okay.
Okay, you're tanking, Pops.
Oh.
No, he's not. He's casting. Should I take this center?
Yes.
Probably.
Why wouldn't you?
Funny.
That's like
Goofy tank.
tank number 1.
Yeah, tank.
Over here.
Ghost be a goofy R tank. He doesn't tank center.
Oh, you guys got hit.
I did the thing. I said over here a bunch of times, but didn't actually say where I was. Very cool.
And then the Phoenix rushed over to us at the day.
In the circle,
I went out.
I'm
and then out.
fucked. Why am I just walking into the fucking AoEs? What's wrong with me?
I don't know.
Good bit.
I was trying to find buttons to.
Pebbles
Scorched
gets
Exaltation.
10 more buttons and now has lost all cognitive ability.
How are your mental properties?
Diminished.
I made a mental properties joke to Fade and they haven't responded since, so.
I'm going. If I get one, I'm going over here.
Cheers, bro.
I'm going here.
You guys got to the other one.
Yep.
Good job, Ghost. I'm proud of you.
Thanks. I can flex.
Holy shit, guys, we're doing mechanics.
Nah, I refuse.
Yeah, I'm actually just
Jumps
gonna jump off. Oh,
Right,
okay.
Cinderwing, go west.
Not a fan
How
of
did you
mechanics,
know?
really.
Not too fond of them.
I don't know, man.
Not too fond of them.
It was revealed to him in a dream.
Oh, dream.
I'm just gonna make the assumption.
Good choice.
Oh, he's glowing now. How cool.
Oh, you're blowing, sis.
Fuck yeah, burning rain.
I think you want to be splitting thems.
Yep.
What?
I don't know where is safe. Everything is too orange.
Very cool.
I see what they meant. I see what the people complaining meant.
Oh, yeah.
I understand
Yeah,
now.
it is.
You
It
understand
is
the
not
name?
nice.
I get it. Don't let them overlap. Don't let them overlap. Don't let them overlap when they die.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Perfect. No, it is overlapping.
Barely any overlap.
One of them, yeah.
Oh. Right.
Look, his teeth.
That's
Dead Rebirth. Sounds cool. I
painful.
want a reprisal.
Oh, those shoes.
Epic shield, bro.
Yeah.
Very cool. East. Call that
wow.
right.
That was a really early call. How did he know so soon?
You know, sometimes you just feel it.
Ghost just knows.
Yeah. I see.
Right.
I'm staying still.
I'm just gonna leave my tanks. That's
We
all.
can
Good
run
one
into
for
the
it
death wall,
anyway.
by the way. Plat's going to solo this one for us as well.
All right.
okay,
Thanks,
cool.
Platt.
Man,
Oh,
Plat
you
really
gave that.
carrying for us today. Toby? Oh, he ran into the death wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait for that, you know.
Yours Plat?
I'm being reborn as Plat. I
Oh.
play Bard now, I'm not a samurai.
And you're also a
Oh,
cat
Dead
girl.
Rebirth. Oh.
What's going on here, lads?
I don't know, but it reminds me of a Glaya.
What's a Glaya?
Oh. I'm glad he's nuts, dude. Alright, let's try and bring him to center. How
No,
about-
Cyan, I cancel casts with walking.
I do the same.
Yeah, me
Come here,
too.
big boy.
I
You guys
too
have
many
to
casts,
cancel
to be honest.
casts. Oh.
Hey, yeah, that looks kind of painful.
Ah, I didn't use my paradox!
Isn't that in itself a paradox?
No!
Because you've
What do we
never
do,
used it.
Ghost?
I don't know. Oh, right.
How?
Don't stand in the middle.
Thanks, Ghost.
Thank you.
Why is this my fault?
Thanks, Ghost.
You're raid leading.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Where were the calls?
My circle.
I can't be perfect. I'm still learning the fight.
I'm staying
Yo,
in
me
it.
too.
And we
You have to
split
be
perfectly.
perfect.
Wow, I can't believe you didn't give your hardest stun to me.
Well, I'm gonna admit myself.
I'm actually gonna give Josh all of my buffs now.
That's so rude!
Oh, thanks.
I can't choose where my buffs go, but if I could, I wouldn't give them to you, Ghost.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
I really feel like I'm being
More
bullied
painful.
today.
Oh.
It was me last fight, don't worry.
Yeah, but it was
be
me
me
last
next
week too, when I tried to be Dark Knight.
Yeah,
Oh,
we don't
that's
like
true. I'm
the
sorry.
You should know this.
I'm sorry, I will do it again.
It's the merry-go-round.
Good call.
Thanks.
I'm dead. I'm not built for such
It's not
Wait,
occasions.
Pebs. There you go.
You look alive to me, you're fine.
But I died to that
Wow,
last time.
these
Oh, boy.
extra dudes really don't like Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah?
They seem
It's
to be
fine.
doing significantly more damage.
I
Oh,
think
Dark and
it-
Fire, we need one in each corner. We need a marker in each corner.
How do we know who the markers are?
Oh. This could be an issue. Oh, no, it's fine.
Oh, we're fine.
You go to that one, go to that one. There you go, cool.
I bet in Savage.
Oh, yeah.
Swap.
Oh, this fight is fucked in Savage.
It is harder than
Someone
P4S.
can LB3.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
I'm on it.
I don't have melee
Do we
brain
not
to
have any-
immediately yoink it.
We don't have any melees.
We don't have any melees. I am the melee. Nice rescue. It was a
I
good
didn't get
attempt.
you there.
I
Yeah.
didn't even realise the ability was going off.
Sorry, guys. I really let the team down by not playing Reaper.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I can solo tank, honestly.
Wait, phaser melee.
Yeah, I'm a man. Oh, that's so true, so true. Thank you.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I got the limit breaks.
And I can't wait to see Red Mage LB over and over again.
I've never seen it before.
It'll be
I
just
never
like
get
doing
to
other
LB.
content.
Merry-go-round.
That's a good name. I like that.
I do like that call. It makes me feel good inside.
I still
It's like
got
a fun
stack.
thing, you know?
I'm bad at this game. I'm sorry, guys.
Forgiven, forgotten.
Oh,
Okay, we're
okay.
getting the raid lead.
No, it's
you go.
fine. It's
Popped
not
up.
like I just popped my no mercy or anything. No, it's fine.
I'll go over there.
Where's your macro, though? It was
No, I
like,
Oh,
I just popped no mercy.
Worked
Rescue me
perfectly.
or move me for 40 seconds.
Red Mage LB3 in this fight would help you see more? Yeah. Like, I didn't get it when watching people do this fight, but then immediately upon doing it, the first AoEs on the floor, I'm just like, okay, no, I understand.
It's too orange.
Don't fly away.
Primal Ren to end the game. Yeah.
Epic.
Gunbreaker is fun, but I'm aware I'm not playing it very well.
As long as you're aware.
That's fine. I'm not playing Bard very well.
I'm not playing Black Mage very well.
Am I playing warrior well?
Yes.
Better than you play black. Knight.
Yay! Oh, okay, good. I would, I'd hope so.
Oh.
I'll let it go eventually.
Will you? Will you though?
No. Brings me too
I just
much
want to know
joy.
why that's the thing everyone decided to latch onto.
I mean, I latched onto Pebbles going Black Mage as well.
Did you?
Oh.
Yeah, the first time. I
Nobody
did it.
did. Don't lie. Don't lie.
No, I did. Because I was confused why I was doing it, because he was Dragoon and now he had three range at that point.
They are kind of polar opposites.
That's such a cute dream.
I rolled 98 on 2 of these. Good luck.
I had
Also,
someone rolled 99.
The reason I'm drawn, the fact that it's so different is the reason I'm drawn to Black Mage, because there's nothing else like it.
I've got on the ring every single time.
I'm trying to get. Just
I'm gonna be
one of-
looking like Yoshi P after this. And with that, the Phoenix is shackled once more. However, there is yet another matter of this arena. As you've told us, there is but one person, Asphileus, with the ability to and authority to wield such magics. Though unfortunately, it appears he has saved us the trouble of finding him. Oh, fortunately. I think I said the wrong one there, silly. What's wrong with me? I want to do like a deep voice, but I can't with this. With this gold. And I just can't do one normally, actually. Even so, I expected it would at least delay your advance. Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of Intimate drag the Phoenix back to its cage. Either the bird is more of a failure than its creators cared to admit, or you are no mean trespassers. Meowing. I had hopes our suspicions were misplaced, but alas. Oh, it's the Evil Man music. Keyword Hesperos, why? Why have you brought such chaos to your beloved Pandaemonium? Pandaemonium, pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast, unlike those charged with its keeping. What has possessed you? I don't understand! Oh, and must you pester me with these inane questions? Think for yourself. Surely you can muster a theory or two of that dim wit of yours. Then again, you have never been one for insight. Why Master La Habrea suffers your mediocrity, I shall never understand. You may look like him, but you're not the Hesperus I know. Something has warped you, too, from the inside out. The keyword the keyword had compassion under his belt, but I thought I was doing so well. Was that all a farce? Did you hide your contempt for us all these years? Those who the name is similar to contemptibly glimpse the water surface are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You prove my opinion of you with every word. My mind is clearer than it's ever been. Even now, seeing you feebly grasp for answers makes the bile rise in my throat. Such wasted potential to be son to Master La Habrea, yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn babe. But of course, it's always about La Habrea. Angry. I'm not gonna go all in on that one. You read the words. You have eyes. You're right. For once, be grateful to witness feat beyond your meager abilities, beyond your shallow reckoning. I have slept the surly bonds of mortality. I have become one with our mythic creations and rid myself of imperfections. I stand upon a threshold of godhood. As Hermithus shall I serve Master La Habrea, ever faithful and to the end of something. In that one of them dainted cages? And he shall require no other. Damn. See, I should have tried to do him in the soft voice, shouting, "I think not!" You're so blinded by arrogance that you have lost sight of what it means to serve? Enricius is more capable than you could ever know. It was thanks to his instruction that I was able to master the art of Interment, both how to wield it and how to break free of it. My throat hurt. Latius, let us quit this place. Whatever poison has corrupted Hesperus' mind, it is plain his power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength. Yeah! Weaklings, though as they may be, it takes a singular aptitude to master Interment so quickly, to say nothing of how swiftly that familiar laid low to something. Regardless, their noble aims will be their undoing. Whether they fritter away their strength into calming the beasts of Asphodeus, I continue my work. Even should they survive long enough to reach the heart of my doname... Doname? Doname?! Doname?
Yeah.
That's scenarios. Yeah.
That's such a good fight because he's
It
not
was
a
a good
villain like of choice. He was like a villain of being forced to. Ugh, I love that. That was so good.
We're in his
It was so
doname.
sad killing him. Doname?
Doname.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, not his domain. Free us from his domain.
Oh man. You know, if there's one thing I want from this quest line, it's more materia.
Just gonna
That's what I want.
I'm happy to take it honestly because of you know, that's the only way to improve my crafted gear with that. I can make use of it. Yeah.
What
But
would
it's
fit
Savage
your head?
Might. Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, but there's multiple different ones.
Oh, you're talking about. Oh, you mean like. Okay,
Question-
so everyone when you said crafted gear thought you meant the gear that you use for crafting. You meant the gear that you crafted
Yeah.
for Black Mage.
Yeah, the crafted gear.
Okay. Yeah. Rinsetter's
I
gear.
thought you meant crafted gear pebbles,
Yeah, I
don't
thought you
worry.
meant your crafting gear.
I know exactly what you
I
meant.
thought-
I didn't see the
I thought-
confusion.
I
there,
thought
to be
man's already
honest.
pentamelded there.
I didn't see the confusion.
I was confused how crit strikes were going to help you with crafting, but
Yeah.
But man, I got a massive fucking frying pan now. I'm gonna bonk him.
100%.
That's gonna make a
crit rate.
nice sound.
Mm.
I'm thinking of the noise that the pan makes in TF2.
I don't know if my crit rate is good or not. I just have crit rate.
The creation of the ward which surrounds Pandaemonium was an astounding feat of magical prowess. That both my father and I combined it to its chains is perhaps the only thing we both have in common. Our materia? You don't need to worry about it until like the end of the game. Don't worry. It just adds little stat boosts to your gear. I am La Habrea's son. Bereft of his talent for magics and his brilliant mind, but his son nonetheless. Surely this doesn't come entirely as a surprise to you. Nay, I had an inkling when you said you had practiced ethereal shackles since childhood. Assuming you haven't been employed here quite that long, it had to indicate some long-held connection with La Habrea. It was La Habrea who taught me how to cast ethereal shackles, but that was it. My further education was overseen by the words of La Habrea, more specifically my mother, who was a researcher there. You did speak of Athena, Chief Keywood before La Habrea. She is your mother, yes? Gasp! How astute. I can see now why you were chosen to lead this investigation. You've the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. La Habrea had nothing to do with it. I looked fed up. I see there is little love lost between you two. What I cannot see is why. La Habrea was appointed Chief Keywood when another was already in place. Was in place. My mother is no longer with us. And La Habrea was all too eager to assume her responsibilities, with nary a moment spared to mourn her. What love do I owe him now, when he offered not one drop of compassion then? I see, she is no longer with us, an expression to convey the end of her life. I have known only the public face of La Habrea. While he is lauded for his ability to maintain composure in the face of unnerving circumstances, I must admit that he often comes across as cold. Apologies, but can we speak of something else? This topic isn't an easy one for me to discuss. Man, the music's so pretty. Of course, there are more pressing matters at hand, after all. Namely, how to deal with Hesperus. We have yet to see the other warders. Judging by what we know, we can surmise that Hesperus has confined them somewhere beyond our grasp. And now that he is aware of our presence, he'll be preparing for what our next encounter. We cannot expect to face him on equal footing. Quite the opposite, in fact. Every moment we spend chasing after the creations is another moment Hesperus can contrive another advantage for himself. The wisest course would be to find him first and foremost. Not tripping over my words as much now because I'm not thinking about it and watching. I'm going to do it right now. He said that he has become one with the creations. Perhaps that means he is vulnerable to Interman. In theory, that should be possible. However, it is enough merely to confine him, after all he has done. Going to have to leave for now, Mr. Pepper. I'll tune in next time. Alright, man. Thank you for joining. Have a nice evening. Was it truly so that he could serve as master? To my mind, he merely put La Habrea's own work at risk in trade for some nebulous power. Mr. Pev, La Habrea is chief keyword of the Pandaemonium. How would throwing it into disarray win his favor? It doesn't make any sense. I share your curiosity, but we must consider that our enemy has us at a disadvantage in every sense. What do you think? Should we seek to put him in fetters, or would it be too dangerous to allow him quarter? If you fail to confine him, I can always murder him with my frying pan. Derek, as ever, I see. I know not which trails you have faced in your past, but to see you so certain it's convincing. Thank you, Glacial. I got distracted by Ben's message in Discord. I believe I can shed some light on the nature of it. When Hesperus spoke with us, I noticed that he bore the telltale fangs of a beast which feeds off of the aether of its prey. Likely to this is that the creation Hesperus emerged his essence with. And we know all too well that he can change the environment around himself at will. The battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory. You know what? 2 sets of Panda might be perfect for our raid night. Because if we now do this, it'll be about 10, right? So it'll be about, what, 2 hours? 2.5 hours? Then we do the other ones. Yeah, this is perfect!
Sorry, it's not spelled properly, but it is the only way we can get it to work.
Yeah.
I don't
We
know.
need
I
to
feel
be
like
all-
you could just do onslaught.
No, that's boring. We need
We need ultimate.
Yeah, we need ultimate. like this.
I'm just saying,
Ultimate.
but we're going at like perfect pace to like finish Abyssos, like perfectly on the point of the end of the night.
You underestimate the cutscenes between P4
Yeah.
and P5.
That is true,
And
but
then the cutscenes later on as well between like P7 and P8.
Oh, really?
You really underestimate the length of the last
okay, never mind.
cutscenes.
I was
Yeah,
hopeful.
the cutscenes are much longer in the second half.
I can be hopeful.
You can still be hopeful.
Don't shut me down so quickly.
It's what I enjoy.
That's not nice.
I'm just being realistic.
That's kind of
Sorry,
toxic,
bro.
to be honest.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
kind of toxic.
Yeah.
I am toxic.
Get him out of here.
I'm
All
a
my
filthy
friends are
bard player.
toxic. Oh.
Filthy pod.
Nah,
player.
it's just me actually, guys.
Huh?
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 What?
Ha.
You can tell Ben is bored because if you look in quick pictures, he posted a picture of
It's
himself
so
poking one of
fucking
the
funny.
beams of light. I'm losing my shit, man. It's so funny.
What is the guy?
Oh my god.
What?
Where are you going?
Oh.
You're gonna go get the mail? What's our address? Say it for everybody on stream.
Hey, Ghost, let me send you stuff.
Huh? There it is. That's the address. Okay.
I'm so glad we managed to get viewing cutscene into Frost.
Wouldn't be the same without them, would it?
What the fuck did Ben just post? What the fuck did Ben
Man,
just post?
How the hell did he get there? Man is playing dead in the beam.
Holy shit. That's a great picture.
He's being taken.
The abduction is real.
These people, Pissman is needed. That's so funny. His whole world.
I just like that. Hang on, I need to. I just wanted to get the pictures side by side. Two-step story.
It looks like he's been abducted by an alien.
Cyan's gif as well.
Add that to the wiki. Ben lore.
Babe, wake up! Babe, there's more Ben lore!
I really hope Ben does make a video of like the adventures of Pissman.
It needs to happen.
I don't think the world is ready for it.
A cinematic masterpiece, truly.
Hmm.
Weekly webcomic of Pissman.
That'd be awesome. I'd sub to that.
What do you guys think is my new profile picture, by the way?
I like it.
It was
thanks.
it was literally the most throwaway picture I took. I just needed a picture of my black mage and ended up taking that, and I was like, that's fucking sick. I'm using that.
Yeah, it's very chill.
Pog. Do you guys like my car?
What? Oh, I did see that, yeah.
I followed this Twitter called Fucked Up Looking Cars.
Yeah,
And it's
Faye going to the shop to get jockey milk.
look at this one.
That's not fucked up. That's fucking awesome.
Oh, the tank treads really bring it together.
Yeah, truly.
Like,
That's like from Fury Road or something.
I just don't care about cars in any way, shape, or form, but this account brings me so much joy.
Mhm. Jesus fucking exhaust pipe. Holy shit.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh my
What the hell?
gosh.
It's so
Why does that look
good.
like toothpaste?
Limo's been real quiet since long car dropped.
It's so good. Oh my god, I love seeing it.
I feel so bad in moments like these for the streamers. We're all laughing at this. Look at these silly memes. And then just.
Why is it got so... Why are the...
Wait.
Why are the tyres so fucking skinny?
My
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus
Aw.
fucking Christ.
That's beautiful.
Why are the nostrils so defined?
That's beautiful.
I didn't even notice the nostrils.
Oh.
Why? That's
Why?
it. That's the question. That's why. Just why.
Anyway, yeah, this is my favorite Twitter account. Oh no, it's an even worse one.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh.
That was incredible. What do you mean?
Oh,
Fucking tow truck. Ugh.
Tow truck.
Has anyone seen Twitter's new like DM look? Has the DMs look on Twitter now?
No.
Oh.
It's
I
fucking.
don't talk to people on Twitter.
That just. I only talk to one person on Twitter, but it looks fucking disgusting. Josh, let me DM you.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Hold on, I'm getting a DM from the Pebs.
Oh shit.
Hebs do be sliding in there.
You can join the 4 people that I've talked to on the Final Fantasy Twitter. One of them being that Ictithil person, the person who drew me and Kyle, painted me and Kyle, where they didn't follow me. I didn't give them my Twitter or anything. They just found me. They just found me on Twitter, sent me the picture, and was like, "I hope you like it." And I was like, "How did you find me here?" And they haven't responded.
I respect it.
I haven't spoken to them since.
I respect it.
The paintings were epic though.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They're very talented.
It's a shame they can't, like, accept in-game money.
Oh, actually, Josh, you've never used Twitter DM. You wouldn't notice anything different. I don't know why.
No, but I'll know if it looks horrible.
I don't like it.
Wait. Let's have a look.
I don't like them.
Oh,
I don't like it.
yeah, No.
Hey, how have they changed? I'm gonna message you.
This is also incredible content.
I don't get it. What's different? Wait, what?
You can't see like the other person's icon or anything anymore. It's very. There's a lot more space, but like uncomfortably so.
It's
I can
space that's
see
not
other
being
people's
utilized.
icons.
Then yours has not updated.
Are you talking mobile or desktop?
Mobile.
Oh, okay. I did it on desktop. Let
Yeah,
me
I'm on
check my
desktop
group.
too, and I'm like, what's fucking?
Let me
I-
check my group chats.
I forget that there is a desktop for Twitter because I just never use it. The only time
People
I
use
it,
Twitter on their desktop. What the
yeah,
fuck?
I just use I
Oh!
use desktop.
Oh, ew.
Yeah, exactly. I just
I'm in group chats. This is horrible. Oh no, it's not for group chats. It's just for personal. Never
Oh,
mind.
okay.
Okay, that's a little better, I guess.
Anyway, wait, hang on. I just saw the word Pebs. What's it? Pebs sliding into DM's ethereal manipulation. That's a GIF that can be made.
Emmy.
Herbie,
Herbie.
will you pet him for me?
I am.
Good,
He's
thank
going
you.
to bed, so he's coming over to pet. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Herbie. Hello.
Oh, you were talking to Herbie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That just reminds me of that one Game Grumps pet. Hi, Aaron. Hi.
What are you guys talking about?
You're such an innocent hi.
No.
Oh, here we go.
There's so much joy.
Me summoning the boys.
Oh, Daddy. Oh. Daddy
oh,
gave me
oh
the
no.
look.
Oh, the glasses are
Oh.
off. Oh no.
Oh.
God have mercy.
Father.
No, don't say father. No.
That's a step too far.
Step too father.
Pretty sure his name is. Pretty sure his name is an STD. Thank you, Cyan.
What? Oh, fuck me.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
funny.
Take the boss
I see
seriously.
it. I see it.
I just accidentally. It's fine. It's
Is it
okay.
fine?
No, it's totally cool.
Oh yeah, I've got a dot. I should always remember I have a dot.
I don't have a dot.
Pebbles, if you applied your dot.
Yeah, you actually don't.
Oh. A clock.
I want a.
The cloak is off. First the glasses, now the cloak. What next?
Oh shit, I don't.
What's gonna happen
I'm going
now?
back. I wanted to go back through it.
Go on, do it.
Okay,
What is this?
I'm going to stand here.
Oh,
It will be fine.
oh.
Okay.
Whoa,
Whoa.
whoa.
Oh, I love this fight
Whoa.
so much.
So the key was
Oh.
don't be standing there.
Now you're fine.
Oh, okay, I'll stand there again next time.
Yeah.
That's good.
I wasn't watching. You need to do it again.
I just love the name of the move. Setting the scene, that's such a cool name for it.
I just love what happens to the arena when he does that.
Yeah, it reminds me of Cat and Mouse with the parachutes. There's some unlocked memories.
Okay, push.
Oh, that, I went right into the kill wall.
Yeah, I kind of watched that.
Oh, listen to that. The people who knew where it was coming.
Yeah, I know, right? Look at this fucking smug fuck.
It's funny.
No, it's not!
This is what happened.
At
This
least
is what
we
we
waited
would be
to do it
hearing
with the
for all
boys.
content.
Huh?
This is what we would be hearing for all content if Cyan was unmuted.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't wait until Savage.
If you do that constantly through Savage, I'm gonna go
Oh
feral.
no, there's 3 of them. Oh no.
I've only done 1 fight and a half, so I can't do it that often.
Okay, so I don't know what the poison one is.
What the fuck?
Well, we know 2 of
Yo,
them.
this looks fancy.
Okay, so this is the push.
Not Matt.
Bug back.
Bug back.
Bug back.
He went, there's Bok back.
I don't know what the
Okay.
poison one is. We haven't done it yet. Oh, okay, it's just a spread. And then the big one is avoid the middle.
You figured it out, boys.
I'm learning.
Look at all this gaming.
I'm a gamer. Come here,
no,
big
my
boy.
God.
Back to the middle. Come on. Welcome back to the
Come on
middle.
down. Got a hot hand.
Blood Drake.
Blood
Break.
Ray.
Blood rake.
Could try that.
No, it's Blood Drake.
No, it was Blood Ray.
Blue Drake.
You convinced me.
Baloney coils.
what is this?
Oh.
Hey, yo, someone needs to go in that DPS one.
Yeah.
The not
That-
DPS one.
Oh, it's opposite.
There's an X on it.
I would have figured it out.
I didn't see that, and that is why I'm dead.
We totally knew, right, Josh? We just, you know.
At least I figured out in the post-mortem.
You had the right
Yep.
idea.
Wrong
I saw an icon and I stood there.
What
man.
is this?
It's just-
Easterly shift. I'm gonna not stand where the.
Oh, I
sword-
wonder which way we have to go, considering all of you went to the right spot immediately.
Okay,
I
I'm
did.
just
Glad we
still
figured
then.
that out.
I mean, I did
Still,
it.
I'm not gonna move. No, guys, don't move.
They're
Don't move.
also conflicted now. They're also conflicted now.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I want to see that.
See, Lennon, there's a difference with moving and moving just enough.
No,
Really timed that perfectly.
it's fine.
I was right in front of Lennon. I just watched him die.
It was so funny seeing half the raid who's done this before.
I wonder where we have to go.
I was like, wow, I'm just gonna go over here.
Yeah,
I
these are
wasn't thinking
painful.
my brain was just an autopilot because this was.
Yeah,
like,
that's
okay.
that's part of it. Yeah.
Rice, it was a wonderful sacrifice. I appreciate you.
That's right, you guys got this. Easy, 50%. It's fine.
Here, let me help.
no! Oh no!
Calm
all I
down,
can do
calm
for you.
down. I don't have.
Quick, tank elbow.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
You'll be fine.
I have faith.
Yeah, you got
You and me,
this.
Josh, we got this.
You'll have LB3 soon, so.
It's
keep
true.
that
Don't
in
worry, I'll be all over that.
Spread.
That's a stack, what do you mean?
True.
Wait, hold on.
So tricky.
I can do something. Gunmetal Soul!
Oh, there you go.
So
This is a
cool.
push, by the way.
Yeah, fucking laugh it up.
Yeah,
No,
it's up
Ghost!
to you, Josh.
Oh,
Go on,
those
Josh,
two
you got
soaks,
this.
Josh.
You can do it, buddy. You can do it. 43%.
I was
Tried
just
your
like,
best.
I can't believe you
cast
cut-
Gunmetal
you
Soul. Do the whole thing. I'm like, there's a stack mechanic coming up.
Yeah, I don't care. I just wanted to say the
Why
word.
is there a sword behind us? God.
I don't know what Gunmetal Soul does. I just like shouting it.
No?
What?
I need to figure out a better way to doing this.
Press button.
Guys,
Oh,
how much does that help?
see, I've been pressing steering wheel this entire time.
I don't know, honestly.
Ah, yes.
Because if I have it off cooldown, I might just start just popping it on you. Yeah, tank marker.
I'll probably have
Where do I go?
it. Corners.
Got an eye, Joe.
Can't reach. No.
Yeah, I went to the wrong corner here.
No.
Sorry, I should have brought him to the group. That's my bad.
No,
didn't
you were in
go
the
with
group.
Yeah. That is 100% my fault.
Yeah, you should always follow the tank.
A king should never apologize for being kingly.
True.
I feel stupid now because of course the water pushback. I'm also England words.
Too early.
No, I got you meaning.
You know what this arena reminds me of because of the spikes on the outside?
What's that?
What's he called? The guy.
Oh, that one, yeah.
I mean, I'm shocked that
Smith.
none of you have mentioned Alucard, but that's okay.
I've been thinking it, don't
Did you
worry,
guys know
but
that-
that one made too much sense. So I was just like, everyone's made
Alucard
attachment.
backwards is Dracula.
No. Dude,
Yeah.
mind blown.
Sorry, Lennon, I've been too busy calling him daddy.
Oh, that your excuse.
True.
I'm gonna be silly.
Corner.
Put that there, and then I'm gonna use it later on. It's gonna be great. Watch.
Goofy ally now.
Then I go, "Nyeow."
My
Spread.
my thing is not.
Yes, boss.
Oh,
Price, price.
Oh,
Rest Josh, rest Josh.
oh, that's hilarious.
Push.
Don't do that.
I thought you were gonna commit to that cast.
So did I.
Might be a little bit painful.
What's that move called again?
Blood
Blue
red.
Drake.
Yo, I need some blue dragon hide.
Baloney coils.
Make your mind up, man.
I'm going over. No, I shouldn't go to that one. I'm silly.
You should not be here.
Everything's fine. Look, we're all.
Horrible thing to say to him, Ghost.
He was gonna die.
I'll have you fired for that.
I bet during Savage is one of those red
You have to remember what
that
role
would
you are.
be
It's very difficult.
sick.
Fuck!
I wonder what we're supposed to do for that one.
Me too.
Unknown.
It's a mystery, truly.
Couldn't tell you.
Where do I stand? Here? Okay.
Shut up!
I pressed Surecast.
That sucks! I can't cast anything!
Sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem!
That's so toxic.
That's why I'm complaining!
Not the
is
baloney
this?
bursts. Each one will be marked with a different roll. Run into not your roll.
I'm so scared!
Help! Thanks, King.
No problem, King. I got
Nobody
you.
helped Faye though.
No! Faye helped me was the problem.
Oh,
Okay, so taking 2 of those is not a good idea.
correct.
Correct.
Cool.
Well, no.
No, you can take
No,
2 of them. I
you-
accidentally walked into the DPS one.
Yeah.
So I need to play healer in this fight.
Yeah, you can survive 2 of them.
So what
I
you're
kind
saying
of
is,
forgot I was a
when
DPS.
I was thinking, I should probably be standing that. I should have just stood in it and it would have been fine.
There's a new
Yeah.
one.
Yes. What does it
Sorry,
do,
guys.
Aranda?
It's fire and it's stack. You guys suck.
Wow. You're so smart,
What?
Ghost.
Why are you being mean to me?
That's
I'm sorry.
Toxic.
Yeah.
so
fucking-
Good time to
Okay.
place these down.
Stack.
Yeah, you bring it to my
Alright,
circle, thank you.
Sorry, I was actually getting my hot water bottle, so shut up, thank you.
Well, I wasn't. That was like a thank you.
Push
Oh.
from the center.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Are you being sassy with me?
No, you brought it into my ley lines.
Fred.
You're being sassy with me. Ah!
That's funny.
Sassy response taken aback. Apologies, King.
Corners. Go to the corners.
Okay.
There's always something with you.
Sorry.
I can't reach from here.
And head towards the sword.
Hold on, let me just.
Oh, I didn't see the sword.
Nice manipulation.
nice
That
one.
was
Thank you.
insane.
Someone also rescued me, which would have probably also saved me. So I just want to shine light on that. That wasn't all me.
That was calm.
That was
yeah.
that's me.
Decoalition.
I thought that was a fucking ability then.
Yo.
I thought it was too. I
The
thought that
box
was
is limit
decoalition.
breaking,
I was like,
boys.
whoa.
Watch out.
Okay, I'm back seeing the next limit breaks.
I
This
can't
was supposed
see
to be mine.
You don't need to see anything. Just look at the meteor. Man, that was cool.
It's the baloney bursts. Okay, so we learned you can take 2. Just don't hit your own.
Yes.
Yeah, don't hit your own.
And you just need to be healed up before you can take the second. If you do get low, obviously.
Sword. That's a lot more generous than I think it is.
It's normal.
I just mean the cleave in general. I don't imagine they
Oh.
cleave wider
I'm
than
just trying to
Savage.
see
would
how
they?
many laps I can do around the boss.
Amazing.
POV, you're fizz ranged.
Literally.
There are no positional attacks in this party.
Yeah, I don't need them.
I can tank this boss however the fuck I want.
Stop running in circles. Join me.
You know what? I'm turning him around. Get fucked, everybody.
Boo!
Could be
Could
worse.
be worse.
Could be worse.
Wait, do I still need that minion? I do. No, I don't.
Make your mind up.
Oh, something I don't have.
Hello.
What's up?
Pandaemonium asphaltus. Complete.
Pandemonium asphaltus?
Asphaltus?
Asphaltus.
Asphaltus.
I don't have storage space. Oh, 1 sec, lads.
Wait, I
I
want
rolled.
that song. Oh, fuck.
Oh, the minion's called Nosferatu, that's cool.
I rolled a 4 and a 13 on the minion and the.
When you can't cast and you're like, okay, am I in Inoki? And yes, okay, am I in fire? Yes, okay, do I have mana? Yes. Oh, I'm out of range. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you got
so.
it. Nice.
Yay, I got the orchestra roll.
Sorry, I was laughing because I won with a roll of 69.
Nice. Nice.
No!
Yo!
Such an evil laugh.
That was
Oh
a
wow, I
beautiful
won the
laugh.
ring again. What a big surprise.
I'll be back in one moment. Oh wait, there's fucking
Okay.
there's fuck scene.
Yeah, there's
What?
No, so we must end this it. Fools, I will not be put in chains. To think that I would fall before one such as you. Perhaps I should have treated you as more than a mere nuisance. Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek. The secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception, they shall return to the stars with me. You are wasting your breath, Hesperos. We have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that. Yes, my repertoire is not exhausted yet, however. Although I have failed, my end shall be on my terms. Gah! I remain loyal to my very last. Come what I may. Come what may, I die with dignity. How did your ambition leave you so astray, Hesperos? You are better than that. Your star shone more brightly than any other in Pandaemonium. You had La Habrea's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? That you would forsake all that and sully your legacy besides. Oh, everyone's all sad. He became so blinded by his own desires that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything, and his plans lie in tatters. I fail to see any dignity in that. Even so, I would have liked to have known why he chose this path. Hesperos' infatuation with your father was his undoing. Perhaps he was so jealous of that fate he had chosen you, and not him, to be La Habrea's son. So terrible that did this jealousy become that he sought to verboten power that La Habrea would be unable to ignore. How does this pursuit of respect warp one's heart so? How does infatuation with one person turning into contempt for everyone else? Never heard of such a thing. Not as uncommon as you would think. True. I see. I admit I cannot... Hold on. I need to be right back. I can hear my dog upset about something. Sorry, I heard the dog crying in the room. I had to go and check what he was doing. Really poor guy. Okay. I do not understand what it is to have become a beacon to follow in dark times. A person you trust to guide you true. How it is to desperately wish that their light would fall upon you again. But we have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed. There are the living to consider. We must find the other warders and round up the remaining creations forthwith. Of that, at least, we can be certain. Sorry, I've made so many unpleasant noises during this. I believe I can be of help in that matter. The influence of Hesperus' magic is fading throughout Asphodeus. Now is the perfect opportunity to seize control of the facilities and restore things to their original state. Seize control? Can you really do that? Ah! Bro's powering up. What? What is the presence? This presence? I don't know why I thought I said the. Andricius, what lies beyond that threshold? That's the passage which connects Asphodeus to Abyssos. Why? Be on your guard, you two. Now that Asphodeus is free of obstructions, I can more easily sense the disturbances in the lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssos. Warning sigil? How? Let us return to the gates for now. I should like to appraise the situation from there. Needless to say, our investigation is far from over.
From a few years I spent in the north, yeah, I agree. What else do we have?
Back to 7. Just a little sneak peek. Although we have defeated Hesperus, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandaemonium's troubles. My head is still swimming with questions, but could that mean that Hesperus wasn't actually behind this? That is a stark possibility, yes. The root of this crisis may lie somewhere much deeper even than Abyssos. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague and that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more than a result of a panicked mind. Were you made to feel this way by a powerful magical... You were made to feel this way by a magical influence. It is possible that the same magic could have poisoned Hesperus' heart, twisting his affection for La Habre into a burning obsession. Then, in his altered state, he was made an offer of power that he could not refuse. Wait, are you suggesting that someone else turned Hesperus into that thing? If so, it stands to reason they wouldn't stop at him. Indeed, our mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiments. For more potential... Well, I don't even know what that said. Hemithiol? Sounds like a chemical. If what you're saying is true, then my colleagues are doomed to share the same fate as Hesperus. Do not lose heart yet. Erythionos. I can't. I need to like stop and read it, but I can't. There's no time, and that tells me the process of his creation was a long attack to what if he. However, there is much I'd like to hasten deeper into Pandaemonium. The way forward is sealed off, and we must focus our efforts into find. With the creation still having free reign of Asphodeus, so that won't be easy. On the contrary, I yet retain control of these circles, and thus can wield intimate magic within the halls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us. Just like that, there's nothing stopping us from ever returning order to Asphodeus. Just so. I shall require your expertise to keep peace after the subjects have been returned to their confinement, however. You are Asphodeus' sole remaining warder, after all. Truth be told, I did not expect this investigation to become so involved. Of course, I would like to resolve matters here without resorting to outside help, but... There's like weird clips going on, like jumps, in this cutscene. is too soon to say. Let us first find a way into Abyssos. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we have ascertained the whereabouts of the other warders and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance. Agreed. Even so, if it means saving even a single life within Pandaemonium, then I am not above asking La Habrea for help, should it come to that. Recent discoveries certainly paint Hesperus' actions in a new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with utmost caution. No one drop their caution! We're careful! To that end, Enrichus and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing protection for so long as we remain in Asphodeus. A rich Thonius. A rich Thonius? You say it's time to rest. Surely you're weary. Yeah. Next, wait until 2 patches later, and then you can start learning more. Nonsense. You owe us nothing. It was thanks to your knowledge of the magics that govern this place we were able to come this far. Elsewise, we would likely succumb to the hippocampus' assault. Each of us has arrived at this dire pass by separate paths. But it is only by combining our respective expertise that we will be able to reach the end of it and see Pandaemonium saved. Thank you, Themis. Hesperus' word seems to have affected me more than I realize. Together we've come this far, and together we'll reach the end. Lifelong friends, Ocelot. I have no doubt we will listen. Even so, let us allow Glacial his rest. Please. Besides, you will have someone awaiting a report on your progress, yes? I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined. Well, this is just a grand time.
Truly.
Yeah, I might be a bit behind because I had to go and help the dog.
No, you're good. Is dog okay?
I think so now. He's fine.
Oh, good.
And back to
Enjoy.
voicing. Welcome, Glacial. Welcome, Glacial. Back from the past. None the worse for wear, I see. I'm gonna re-find a voice for him now. They're all so slightly different, so it's not too much work. But I want it to be noticeable that they're like different people talking. So there's evil afoot in Pandaemonium. An already ominous place, I must say. Mythic beasts and missing warders. Truly, we are fortunate to see you return to us in one piece. It appears the voice Glacial heard from the crystal spoke the truth. As for who left it behind and why, those are yet questions to be answered. Indeed, someone who lived among the ancients, it could be someone trying to avert the tragedy from the future. Much remains shrouded in mystery. Yet ilm by ilm we shall unveil that mystery, with the help of Glacial, of course. By his actions was the fabric of the past reshaped, yet he returns the same present as he left. Which can only mean one thing, that his intervention in Pandaemonium's crisis is one of but the countless building blocks of history upon which our present has been built. There is no telling what consequences would arise if we stopped pursuing this matter now. Whatever plot is unraveling within Pandaemonium, we must not let it reach its conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples could carry forth to the future? They might wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and their despair would leave an indelible mark on history's pages. That despair would only feed the terrible beast that arose during the final days. The final days already had a drastic effect on the eons that followed. If the scars were left made even deeper, then we risk losing our present entirely. Whatever the cost, our connection to the future of Elpis must be preserved. I know I've asked much of you already, but can I count on you to continue your work in Pandaemonium?
Yeah!
That's Glacial's voice. Your tireless efforts are much appreciated. There is aught that we can do to ease your burden. You need only say the word. Speaking of which, might you return the crystal into our keeping? While we cannot accompany you to the past, perhaps something can be gained by researching it further. It shines just as splendidly as the day we met. We shall begin work right away, but I cannot promise any meaningful results for some time, and as matters in Elpis seem to be in a similar state, I must ask that you rest. But before that, allow me to make an introduction. As our research moves into its critical stage, I find it only suitable to recruit another assistant. Meline is an expert in armaments from throughout history, be they from far-flung past or made even the most modern forges. Should you find aught of interest in your adventures, bring it here and she will be glad to make an offer of services. We know researchers in numerous fields that would love to get their hands on artifacts from bygone eras and would give you goods in return that should aid you in your trials ahead. Furthermore, if you ever wish to pursue the records of events you have reported here, Nemgigi has been taking faithful and thorough notes. She is at your complete disposal. Something very charming about the Lala curtsy. I sense that we have embarked upon something monumental, something that will dwarf all else I have accomplished in my many years of research. I can think of no greater honor nor reassurance than to have your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there's anything to be found that can contribute to your success, we shall find it. And we shall not rest until you have unlocked the mysteries of this crystal, and you'll be the first to know when we do. Damn, look at all these options. Wow. Skill speed? Spell speed even. I saw that then. And the emotions that I felt from that little window. You know why. You know why. Shit! I skipped it. Professor Claudian, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events. Ah, yes, of course. My apologies, Glacial. Being consumed by my research for so long, I'm afraid I've quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. Cyan, I just want you to know I'm saving that image, and I'm making it an emote. Which I feel like is what you were hoping for. Oh, I didn't realize that was all still going on in the background. Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the story's memory stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggested a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole, and indeed, ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. So, my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith. By tracing the matching etheric signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin. Professor, will this expedition be carried out by only us, or will Glacial grace us with his protection? That's a woman as well, isn't it? I'm afraid he has the most pressing matters to attend to, my dear Rusian. Namely, he has to seek the secrets of the library in Pandaemonium where all this began. From all that we've heard, it appears that the time traverse of the Crystal Tower is not fluid, That is to say, one can but travel in distributed interviews. It would be prudent to check in on occasion in case there are any unanticipated changes. As for you, my loyal assistants, I will ask you to remain here and continue cataloging the ancient fucking shit. You can't mean. Do you intend to search the crystal on your own? Why, yes, that would be the most efficient use of resources, would it not? In fact, I've already commissioned a ship and pilot for that very purpose. I trust you to take good care of the laboratory in my absence. I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian pretends to become blind to all else. Indeed, he has become worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems to loathe to be overheard. Much as it spoke to you last time, none but the Professor has been able to capture its ethereal yearning, which has only served to convince him that he can solve this puzzle on his own. Surely, after some time, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seemed to be a simple matter enough. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. As for you, Glacial, it may be best to return to Pandaemonium, as Professor Claudian suggested. Okay, cool. Speaking of which, traveling to Pandaemonium, Elpis, there's something I could have to investigate in my stead. While these creatures confined to Pandaemonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's the whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under their observation in Elpis before being consigned to their shackles, and if we know anything about the ancients, is that they would have kept records of the results. Brilliant! Delving into these records may shed light on the creature's greatest to encounter. If your theory proves right, that is. While there are no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly on one of its strengths to carry the day. For your own sake as well, please unearth what information you can. What's going on, guys? I see you.
There's a level 5 goose warning. Be careful.
I'll be sure to watch out. You guys are pretty dang bored between these cutscenes, huh?
No, we're making our own entertainment.
That's what I mean.
Oh.
That's
Doesn't mean we're bored.
Well, you weren't bored.
If we were bored,
then you wouldn't be looking for other entertainment.
Yeah, dickhead.
Looking elsewhere for entertainment very much means you're bored.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. It absolutely does.
Doesn't.
It's okay to be bored. I'd be bored as well. Are you kidding?
Bored of what?
Sitting around and waiting.
No, I'm just looking on Twitter.
I think what he's saying is that because you went and scrolled on Twitter, it means you're bored.
I don't know. That's such like a passive action. So I suppose yeah, no, never mind. Quite frankly, who cares, you know?
Yeah. Where am I supposed to go?
Chambers.
Jesus
What are you
Christ, man.
giggling
Oh my
at?
god.
Caught on the very last step.
They were so close. Oh my god. Oh, it's a husky! Oh my god!
I'm gonna go back to deafen, because they're just laughing about things that are happening off screen. I should have paid more attention to what they just said, but I was focusing on other things. I don't remember what mount I was using during Endwalker. Is there anyone here who was watching me during Endwalker at any point? Because I don't remember. It was Rathalos, wasn't it? Yeah, I was using Rathalos until I got Fenrir. I just realized a question that I missed from Platt. Now I'm sad. Because I have the answer for it. but the moment has passed. I need to get this song as well, because I have the like day theme. I don't have this one, or is this? No, this is the evening theme. I think. I don't fucking know. Who wants some more voices? Here we go. As I have pondered our expedition into Pandaemonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the warders we encountered felt for La Habrea, whether it be for good or ill. Hesperus and the thin Athonius were two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looks to his father with bold hatred. I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions towards a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude towards my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself, it is more or less accepted as a way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandaemonium seem to view La Habrea with the feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they all have been drawn to him. There were many other aspects in the facility's particulars I found troubling besides. So the best course of action would be to go straight to the source and pose my questions to a member of the words of La Habrea. Oh, what was his voice? I've forgotten. My apologies to have kept you waiting, dear Master Themis. I understand you are conducting an investigation of Pandaemonium and wish to know of its origins. Indeed, in particular I wish to know exactly why exactly Pandaemonium was built directly under Elpis. The facility is overseen by the words of La Habrea, after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first, I thought it simply a matter of convenience. Those creations which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis could easily be ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including the words of La Habrea themselves. Given this, albeit limited information, I cannot but feel that the Academia Agneta. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there? These are fitting questions, and ones we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandaemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When it was first built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmise, the majority of the creatures kept within Pandaemonium were sent from Elpis. Yet as the years passed, interest changed. Failures and creations deemed too flawed even to submit to Elpis paradoxically drew the attention of Pandaemonium's researchers. It is quite the change, and in fact it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be subject to research? Master La Habrea. Such authority is reserved for the chief keyword. He has... So if Pandaemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under La Habrea's authority, correct? I know not what you're suggesting, but the keywords also hold some sway within the facility. Not even Master La Habrea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Although I admit to say, as their late communication has been somewhat sporadic, we but recently received a report from one of the keywords stating that all is well within Pandaemonium's halls. Really? And you're certain that keyword sent it? Yes, of course, our communication suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender. Thank you. This information will be helpful to my investigation. That will be all for my prying. Do we not want to know who it is? I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate, and it would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary. By the way, in this cutscene, his voice has changed about 8 times. Between like 4 of the other ones that I've done. Because they're all so similar to each other. All is well, a blatant lie, and to that we can both attest. One of the remaining keywords is most certainly in league with the party behind this. Let us hurry. I know not why our adversary sent that report, but 'tis plain that we must return to Pandaemonium with haste. I'm exhausted. I read too quickly. I think reading quicker is actually how I most successfully am able to read cohesively. And have it all make sense. I don't even know if anyone's listening. Everyone in the stream could just be people in the call. You will speak still for an entire character while I've got a cold? Surely you jest. Get a cute character on screen. I do like that sigil. I'm now looking at it and I'm like, get that on a fucking flag, right? Get it on a dang flag. Not quite. I've traced these sigils countless times, and yet I still lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now the time works against me. I can no longer be a victim of my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there? Hehe, there is something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth? I know this creature, a familiar of the Phoenix. That monster is locked away. That it is. Despite of trouble I went freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form if you must. But with the control of Asphodel wrested from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you. Hide if you will, but mark my words, I will find you and make you pay for the chaos you've sown. Now, there's no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of La Habrea, your father. And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I have heard those words many times, the scolding of a tutor whose student struggled to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I've not told that to anyone, not even keyword Hesperos. That can only mean one thing. That you still you insist on mocking me. Stop this fast, La Habrea! Not surprised. At last, you moved to keep up. Pity that you remain behind, nevertheless. What? 18 pounds. Was a faint deign to offer an escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. But you need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandaemonium's great experiment. There are affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations? You shall. Take pride in that and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. What? What wish? Come, and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know. What are you... I know who's getting that voice, Scion. Uninvited guests join at the reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors the somethings. Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I am no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it. I sometimes just forget how to do the voice that I prefer for him. So these heroes who brought Hesperus low, even as power divine flowed through his veins, it's plain there are worthier subjects to contend with. I love that floating eye thing. I'm scared to undeafen because they're fucking giggling like children in the call. Like I am terrified to undeafen because there's no way I can get them to shut up without being a dick. Thank you. If you had shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what would become of me. There is something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There is but one person who can hold thrall over familiar creation and keyword alike. And so there can be one conclusion. La Habrea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start. There is logic to that. There are few with wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the complication of the words, his relatively minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny. Even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magics, it may serve veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by La Habrea himself. Have you met him? Yes. Do you think he is capable of this? I mean, he's done a lot. Or will do a lot. He is capable of far more than you know. Not that I think he's like a threat or anything, but he's more capable. He's very capable of being a nuisance. Is he? So you believe La Habrea to be a man of few scruples, if it brings his goals closer in reach? That alone should be enough, but let me assure you, La Habrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition. While he may not be one to let emotion stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seem guided by a firm understanding of what is just. There's only one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandaemonium, pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves. A wise course. I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomfort to behold. Then we must move forward with no excess of caution. La Habrea or whomever is behind this has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandaemonium. We can safely assume the other keywords won't greet us with open arms. Agreed. On our way to Abyssos. I shall stay by and I'm exhausted, man. I'm so tired. Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that, even should we become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. Age? If it does come to battle, the keyword's magic might put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scale somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight. Got me feeling just like hired muscle. Ah, a mercenary. Just checking in on all of you. Have you, how are you feeling?
We're still looking at
I'm
cats.
doing good.
Yeah,
we're
we're still
looking at
having
cats.
cats
Red
have
Knight's taken
stick
over.
find.
And Bing chilling, apparently.
Bing billing.
Abyssos, the 5th circle. You sent me more procs. Why?
I have your sense.
I don't want Crocs.
They're
I understand they're
Oh,
Pokemon
cat.
Crocs. I don't like Crocs.
Man,
What the fuck? What's wrong with Crocs?
after a full cutscene, I feel lightheaded from doing voices.
Mm-hmm. That's not even the longest one.
Somehow you've been reading out all of the cutscenes and you've still finished before me.
He's just a gamer.
I'm just I guess I'm just a slow reader.
To be honest, I am only like I'm good at reading out loud, but only when I go fully in the zone and I read fucking quickly.
Good morning, China. Now that I have ice cream.
Zawan
Ice
Zhonggoa.
cream.
上菜我有冰淇淋，我非吃喜欢冰淇淋，
Stop.
但是速度有限，比冰淇淋好。
Big ice cream.
Oh wait, Bryce, your kitty is so cute.
The ambient music here is lovely.
It's great.
The subtle guitar in the background as well. Dude, right, so I came across a drum and bass song recently. That's
Ooh.
got it's got some guitar in it in the background. If you were there for the intro or outro of stream yesterday, Ghost, you'll have heard it.
Oh.
But that song has made me incredibly nostalgic and made me remember. It's like calling back to another song that I knew like 5 years ago, but I can't fucking remember it. I can so clearly like feel it, but I don't know what it is.
Can we have a
Actually-
pet channel?
Pet channel? Why not just put it in the meme and animals? Cyan's already declared it as such.
And then
Really?
it's ruined by memes.
I don't know if you've seen voice
No,
chat,
I'm
but it's
joking.
just been pure cat.
I
last
joking,
night.
I don't want to make too many channels. I'm
Make a
sure.
channel for me, so I can shitpost in it.
Well, I don't think you heard what I said.
I did, and I said it anyway.
Yeah. Lynn is a straight savage.
Yeah.
A cat channel is a necessity, right? But we all know.
But that's actually true. Like, if you want to post something cute, where does it go?
I don't. I'm.
See?
I'll think of,
Oh, poor Pebbles.
Just comes out of a cutscene, lightheaded. Let's gang up on him, boys.
I'm just gonna change quick pictures to just pictures. There you go. Have fun.
Cool.
Amazing.
Thank you.
I click on it and I immediately see the tow truck and I want to click away.
I clicked on it, immediately saw the tow truck, and then clicked away.
It's the tow truck. What do you mean?
That's the issue. The issue is that it's the tow truck.
What have you got against the tow truck?
It's got a tow.
That big toe is so big.
It is.
Like, abnormally large.
Are you happy? I've just named it Media.
Amazing.
Yeah, no.
Kyle.
Uh,
I was waiting. I saw the typing. I was like,
I
I know what's
don't-
coming.
I don't intend on adding many more channels to this server because we all know the feeling of joining a server and you see fucking 100 channels and you're just like, yep, nope, and then you just don't, you never touch it again.
Because you're just like, what are these for? Why do I need these? Why should I care?
And I know all of us have done that.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Joke's on you. I never joined any channel servers because I'm never invited.
Joke's on you. All the servers I've been active in have had like loads of channels.
That's what I'm saying. And
What?
it's
No, I was
intimidating.
saying no. I was saying I'm the opposite. I'm used to like loads and loads, and I don't like. Oh, don't worry.
We just
Faye's used to,
meme in.
like loads of channels with all the fans.
Faye just has a really
Yeah, I'm
high
used to
tolerance.
I'm used to all the like fancy like formatting and emojis everywhere, like mass like
Oh.
channels, and
Oh.
I'm just like, ah yes, the usual.
I won't run a Discord server that's too big in scope.
Is everyone done cutscenes?
No.
Shut up.
Yeah. Well, Josh
Shut
said.
up, fam.
Shut up, mate.
Shut up. Stay
Oh.
silent.
Yeah, we really are just waiting on Kyle. It's fine.
Fucking Kyle.
Look, I'm talking to this.
Hey man,
microphone
take, no, take your time. It wasn't a joke.
Where's Ghost?
Skip everything.
I'm right here.
Quick,
Don't skip
hurry
it.
up,
No,
hurry
there
up,
you
hurry
no,
up.
don't listen to her.
Faye, no, you don't want me to skip
I
it.
know you. No, I don't. I love this stuff.
Yeah, but even if you do skip Kyle, she'll just tell you what happens anyway.
That's true.
Even if you
It's okay,
don't skip, she'll tell you what happens.
I'll talk to you all about it later.
Pandaemonium is some of my favorite content of Final Fantasy. Okay, leave it alone.
I'm enjoying it.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Where did that come from?
Oh,
That's a Japanese word.
it is.
Yeah,
a
I know,
Japanese
but
word.
like,
Hi.
It comes from
It came
Japan.
from Japan.
Mr.
then,
Worldwide here.
Oh my god, media has become pictures have become media, and now there's videos as well.
oh my god, it's videos.
Videos are always there, it's just now in the
I know,
category.
it's just been
videos.
moved.
You should
This is
probably
crazy.
make memes in the media too, but
Kyle.
It's literally called videos.
I know, but that doesn't mean you have to do it.
You need the
General media. Okay. Can you put news as well?
Shut up. Or else I'm nuking all of the image channels.
No.
You don't get to post images.
beam.
God,
Beam.
Kyle.
I wasn't even Kyle that time. It was fucking Toby.
Fucked.
Get fucked.
That's why I posted the general media.
You
Yes,
can.
you can, Cyan.
Yeah, you can.
Such as be, I don't know.
You can, but I won't.
Yeah, thank you. Please don't.
Yeah. I
Ooh,
would leave.
Good. You're weak.
I would unsub
Weaklings.
and become a hermit.
Can
Just so I don't
I
get
have
banned.
admin real quick?
No, Cyan.
Trust me, bro.
Okay, so where do I post
There's
copy paste?
there's someone who I'm like watching with a close eye with this channel name situation. They know who they are.
Is it me?
They know who they are.
Oh, Byrise.
Oh,
Who is it? Who are you watching?
Byrise.
Oh, Byros. Who are you
I'm not-
watching?
I'm not saying anything. But I just want them to know that I am watching them.
Oh, it's for free gaming.
Why are you watching? But why are you watching them? What did they do? What is this unfairness? They haven't even committed a crime.
He's gaming.
He's gaming.
I love that picture so much.
Fucking Discord.
Discord more.
Christ.
He looks so into it. He looks so like.
Ball 3.
Guys, can we stop posting memes in general?
Wait, I have that. Let me find it.
Thank you, Faye. Thank you.
No worries, I
yeah,
got
that's
you.
a good one. Mm.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna browse my pictures in my G-Shade folder and see if there's anything else I should put there.
I'm gonna get some sippy sip.
Genuine question though, are we waiting for someone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Theron Iron God is still in cutscenes.
Oh, okay.
Watching the cuts.
Sorry, King. I was just...
Okay,
I was just asking.
I think I'm nearly at the end.
There we go. I've put Drunken Tantalia as my chat cover.
What? Why?
Best one I could find.
Alright.
Oh, it's not very
Why
clear.
did you close your eyes?
Actually, no. I'm just gonna go back to Old Faithful.
Ah, yes, the different iterations of Pebs.
It's like, I think it's actually my favorite picture I've taken.
It's the Pebble Cinematic Universe.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the PCU.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm ready now.
fog.
Nice.
Oh shit, he's ready!
Aw, why did viewing cutscene leave the party? What the fuck?
Get him in frost.
Man, I'm gonna miss viewing cutscene.
Now we've just got someone
Oh
called
my god,
Barry
yeah, I get
Ironguard.
to progress the same boss that I
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
fucking love this boss. Haven't seen enough
Oh,
of it
guys.
this week.
Do you know who we're gonna see?
Who?
It's the Carbuncle!
It's Cyan's car.
It's our favorite. To be fair, I
It's
actually
Science
don't know.
Carbuncle!
I don't remember phase 1 of this fight. I'm not going to lie.
Okay, so
Oh.
I'll talk you through it. So what you do is you hit the boss.
Perfect. Right. Got it.
Oh.
Open
I just tapped to Pebble's stream and they all just got yoinked.
Oh, the music.
Damn, I hate it when I get yoinked. Oh, yeah.
But I love the music playing in the background.
Ooh.
Yo, what's wrong with this Barfunkel?
Hey, he's
It's
just
the
a
mythic
little
creation.
different.
This is what
Leave him
happens if you
alone.
feed a carbuncle chocolate.
Shit, who fed the Carbuncle after midnight? Come on, boys, it's time to get in here.
Hold on.
Pebbles.
Hold up,
Being
I
on
need
my
to...
second screen, I can compare the different colors on my colorblind filter.
Hang on, I'll turn off.
Hold on. I need to turn
Guys.
off the music.
It's fucking dark in here.
I
See,
need to
I
turn off
can't
the music.
decide what the colors are meant to be.
It's going
so I
to
don't
fall.
know which one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I'm happy.
Okay, what color is this wall meant to be?
I'm waiting
Oh,
for
it
that.
changes
I'm
colour
waiting
now.
for Ver Thunder to cast.
The whole arena changes.
Oh,
colour
okay,
now.
okay, I got this.
Oh, this is
Yeah, you're pulling.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
Cool.
Best music.
It's actually really good.
It just needs the lyrics and it's complete.
Yeah. Yep. The only thing I know about Abyssos is this music.
I'm gonna guess don't. Oh,
And
I mean, I was gonna say don't stand in front of him, but I mean, like, it was kind of right.
Well, I mean, it was right.
Okay, so that's what
Hey,
the
yo,
fuck.
fancy mechanic.
I'm gonna stand right here.
Just thinking.
Yeah, all of the lads are over
Yeah.
there. I'm gonna follow them.
Well, I think this reflects.
I get 2 Vuln stacks as a treat.
It's like a Pokemon move.
I was gonna make a Pokemon joke because he targeted you specifically.
I'm the Pokemon.
He's all Pokemon, guys.
What is this shit?
Couldn't tell you.
Cool.
No clue.
I was about to run into it because I had question marks on it.
Those weren't question marks, my guy.
They're not.
They were in
Nope.
fact not question marks.
Ah. They look like questions. What the fuck's going on?
I'm so lost. I'm gonna stand here though.
I'm just gonna stand on Ghost. Oh, it worked out.
I'm incredible.
Ghost.
I mean,
actually
it
ran.
kind of was a 50-50.
No. No. Behind him.
Yes, sir, whatever you say.
Diane,
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
I'm gonna be crunched again. I'm gonna stand on Josh. Ow.
I'll stack with you.
Oh, thanks, babe.
No problem.
Sonic Howl. Is that like the Sonic Death and Sonic Unleashed?
Exactly. It's exactly like that. Man, you're just so knowledgeable, Ghost. How did you get so smart?
You watched a lot of Game Grumps.
It's true, I did.
from games.
Yeah, yes, guys.
Acidic Slaver is a cool attack name.
Oh my god! The fight I actually know now. Amazing.
What's he gonna do? What's he doing? He's acting pretty quirky right now.
Hey guys, we're in Torghast 2.
Cyan, get your carbuncle under wraps. Come on.
Yeah, what's going on?
No, I don't know about you, Simon, but
Goofy
mine's
ass
a little bit
He's
more
going
normal.
goblin mode.
No!
Quick, someone record it.
mode.
Put it on Twitter, quick.
This is my carbuncle going goblin mode.
Oh
I
shit.
have no
Oh, he
idea
ate
what
the thing.
Simon's talking about.
Is there anyone?
The carbon was facing the wrong way.
Fucking dumbass.
Why am I tanking east? What the fuck is wrong?
What the fuck?
I know, but I feel sick.
I feel happy with my placement.
The other side.
I do continue
This one.
Just stand on Ghost. Oh, it worked out. Thanks, Ghost.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
Toxic crunch. Yo.
to game development be like.
Cyberpunk moment.
Ooh.
Oh my god, ow, wait, oh, ow, the toxic hurts.
Do you want some, do you want
So
some
nothing
of
gets toxic, man.
All my friends are toxic. Oh.
that? I feel like I helped.
You did great, buddy.
I'm just a blue DPS at this point, and I'm very okay with that.
Alright, Sonic Owl's the raid wide. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
Oh, I can't see how many. Okay. Oops.
The fuck?
Ah, some of them are toxic.
Ghost lead the way.
Oh, they're growing.
Ah!
You tried.
I didn't try anything.
What the shit? What the fuck?
Yo, my favorite ability.
Oh. Okay.
I
Okay.
Expedient time.
Yo.
Yo!
Nice.
Fuck!
Oh, get fucked, Pebbles. Get fucked, Pebbles.
Don't worry, you might live.
Whee!
It, yeah, it was
Just
a
a
buy.
million damage.
It was a buy.
Ruby glow. Okay.
Yo, he glowing.
He is glowing. Okay. Okay.
Where's Ghost? I can't see him. There he is.
Behind him.
Congratulations, you just figured out the mechanic that took one of my raid members a week and a half of progress.
Oh, bless.
Actually,
Yeah.
Oh.
A little bit different, but pretty much the exact same principle.
very cool.
I do remember seeing it, and that didn't seem too much different. I'm
I
sure
got
there's a lot more to it,
I
but
watched a guide of this fight in Savage, and it was the exact same as I expect it to be. You don't need a guide for this boss.
This corner. Oh, and behind him.
Nope.
Oh, no!
I
I forgot the
Because of the
ruby.
wall.
Oh, I fucked
Yep.
up. Yeah.
Oh.
I'd completely forgotten about the wall. Like, it just immediately left my brain.
It exploded, that means it's over, right?
Yeah.
I think you're gonna need that.
Mechanic's over. Nothing more.
I'm amazed I lived through that mistake.
Yeah, right here, right? Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm scared to go in that.
Yeah, don't. It's just a nasty dot. It's very healable.
Oh hey, I shouldn't be stood next to you.
Someone LB3? Question mark?
They-
Ken.
Sorry. I interrupted it. I interrupted it. I interrupted it. Calm down.
I've never seen the red mage one before. Leave me alone.
That's why I cancelled it.
Yo, it's so cool. Okay, I'm happy. I forgot you could cancel LBs. I was gonna be so upset. I was like, what the hell, Pebble?
And what a wild ride of emotions that was.
I know, right?
I went through all stages of grief. No.
Oh, pebbles with the ley line placement. Wow.
Oh shit.
I'm quite happy with my ley lines during this.
That was smart.
I'm happy with how I've done my rotation this one.
Well, it
Not
took 4
happy with
fights,
seeing
but
this
now I
boss
know
again.
how to play a Gunbreaker again.
That's
good.
That's all that really matters.
Can't wait to not play it for another few months.
That's about right.
Now I've decided we're replacing Morgan with rice every week.
Poor Morgan. Not even here, just got some fucking taken.
Oh damn, I guess I'll just have to be resident Gunbreaker main. What a shame.
That was a fun fight.
I like that.
Yeah, that's good.
That was a cool
It
fight.
is a good
I like
fight.
that a lot. Oh, look at these two fucking morons.
Lamau.
No, I want to tussle his hair.
Fucking asshole.
Oh yeah, right, you only just got it, didn't you? Fucking freeloaders.
Cyan, they're
is
taking
that
your
the,
carbon
is that the
core.
red mage LB3 again?
No, it's the black
Cyan,
mage
your
one.
carbon core.
He's gonna eat it.
Cyan can never play
Oh, no.
Summoner ever again.
Cyan, they took your carbon core. Cyan,
No,
justice.
Carby.
We will get justice for you.
Linen.
Yeah,
Oh, what do you mean? We
Why are you
killed
so
them.
damn cute, man?
dunno.
No, we were just putting it under control so Cyan can claim their carbon core, but then these two fuckheads came and locked it away.
How do you know if I'm cute if you can't see me?
I can't see.
I'm
you.
outside
You
your
were in my
window.
cutscene.
I'm in your box.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
I am
Oh,
not-
this
were
is
just-
actual gear upgrades for some people. Just so
Yeah.
you guys
Yeah,
are
me.
aware.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh yeah, this is like new content, isn't it? This is current content.
This
Is
is
there
current
specific
content.
is there specific stuff people are going for, or
Yeah, you
I
can only
have-
get one piece of
I'm-
loot per week.
So I double checked.
5/8.
You can still die on the outside.
Correct.
I'm 586.
You know,
so
I really-
need every slot.
You
So
can
I'm
only
just
get
gonna
one
go.
piece of loot. Yeah.
You know, I really appreciate Rice because the past 2 days, every time I've run off and done something stupid by myself, they have followed. Oh yeah, I just rolled on everything.
Received. You cannot roll until next reset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
Ew,
a
current
ring.
content? Disgusting.
I just greeted on everything, so if anyone needs it, they can get it. I'm not too bothered what I get.
I'm so not used to doing current content.
How does
You're
this
like, hang on.
gear thing work?
So
You can get one
the
piece
way,
a week.
Yeah, so it's one. You get one piece a week from each boss, and then one accessory goes towards one accessory. Two.
So this is where the research is conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Enrichus and I were conveyed not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible. God, I look good. Even alone, you are forced to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further. Oh my god. With the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive. Sorry, there's something in my throat. That was voiced. That was him. Am I supposed to know who you are? No, he's just gonna be like, no, but you will. Or some shit like that. A charming appellation, but I'm afraid I hold no such position. No, I am La Habrea, convocation of 14. If you are truly who you claim to be, then answer this question. That can wait. Yes, oh my god. Screamoing. Now this is curious. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to aether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin aether in an unfamiliar composition. Besides, it is of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will beget the same results. I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Eritrus' wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena. This voice doesn't seem suitable now. Mother! Listen well, Enrith. We are the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? Enrichus, I can't say his name. There is a question I must ask first. If you are truly La Habrea, why speak such blatant lies? Bitter in defeat, are we? Say my name. A simple request. Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten, as are you. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. I have my answer. The La Habrea I knew took pride in the convocation and would never suffer its denigration. They did it again! Oh my god. You sully his station with this farce. Themis, what are you saying? La Habrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it. Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real La Habrea would never call me by the name Themis. Hey, I don't know if you can hear me, but am I saying his name correct at all? I worry. His name, Themis. Is that correct? What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus? Oh, I thought that was... I did... Imposter! You have no right for that form, that mask. Themis. Got it. Just Amogus. Oh, imposter! What? Who? Fucking... I can't with 4 people. I can't have different ones in one thing. He invented Ayo? It was a mask that sickened me to wear. Oh, I can go back to a weird voice. The Mask of Lahabrea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty. Ericthonius. Jeez. And yet you would assume my position and wield powers that are mine by right? Any worth you may have... Fuck. I missed it. Such tried provocations. I will not be goaded into finishing this air work. I'm trying so hard. And it is whom you should call father. I'm sorry, I've really fucked this. I've tried so hard to keep on top of that, and I've ruined this amazing cutscene because I couldn't keep track. What in the name of creation? We would do well not to stand idly by while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is order. Elidibus, let us turn to safety so you may provide it. I thought I just looked at them and I was like, isn't that Elidibus? Why are they called Themis? So I swear that's Elidibus. I didn't want to say it in case I seem like an idiot and just got something mixed up. Also, that voice crack, holy shit, my voice is dying. It's Hades' real name. Yeah. As Lahabrea said, I am Elidibus, one of the Convocation and emissary of their will. Was not the right voice. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception. I had a feeling. I did! I was like, hang on. Your perceptiveness does not surprise me. When the time comes, it shall make my explanation all the easier to understand. Just him out. I did. I got it. I figured it out. I didn't just get spoiled by... Well, not spoiled, but I didn't get hints from Twitter. Nope, not me. Please help him. Save him. See, now I want to try, because we've heard Elidibus's voice, so now I want to try and replicate it from memory, but then I realized that me trying to replicate it from memory just ended up sounding like me trying to do Ardbert from memory, but I can't do Ardbert from memory either. It was the fact that he had a white outfit, and Vanat and Elidibus are the only two we know by name who hold it. Yeah. First word struggles? Well, because doing voices is like a passing interest in mine that I want to get better at. And so trying to be able to recreate characters' voices is something I want to be able to do. At least even subtly. As you're aware by now, I am known as Elidibus. After my dear friend Azem and I detected irregularities in Pandaemonium, we decided the best course of action to be hide my station as I conducted my investigation. I am sure Lahabrea, as well, is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save that story for later. First, I would like to speak of you, my friend. Although neither Azem or I had ever met you in the flesh, you came with his highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. That somewhere in the world, a guiding star so similar to himself was out there, amused Azem to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in his heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I have heard stories that Mistress Vanat, who held the position of Azem previously, journeyed with familiars such like yourself. That made the decision to trust you all the easier. Faye, have you seen the you twirling my hair? Oh my god. Lying chest, stomach down on a bed with the phone and just twirling the phone cord. Oh my god. Have you seen the Kickstarter? I don't know. Hang on. You know, I'm gonna ask you about that when I'm done with this, because you're in the call I'm in right fucking now. I have no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet with you, but to travel by your side for a while. I may know a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you. You would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that. Critical hit. Oh god, I am getting dizzy. I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, La Habrea, and truth be told, I had hoped we'd never again. But I see now that I was a fool to think I could escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself La Habrea, and why is he the spitting image of your younger self? I find it hard to believe you only just now found out such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandaemonium. Did you think matters would simply sort themselves out? I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandaemonium, including the fact that Azem and Elidibus had taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation. For a time, that was. Imagine my surprise when instead of a normal formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the keywords stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. While Hephaestus' deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping. So you knew of its existence from the beginning? I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another masquerade as one of the convocation. Not without good reason, that at least. As you well know, the name La Habrea is but a marker of my station. It is not the name I was born with. Hephaestus. Fuck, man. I'm not good with Greek names. He knows that all that I know. My equal in every way. Yet within it is Greek, isn't it? All the emotions... it's Greek. I'm pretty sure it's Greek. If what you say is true, what purpose would be such a... Fuck. In Greek, yeah, I was correct. He is the product of experimentation gone awry. A reminder of the days when I was young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time has a way of doing something. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for his death. Her death. Tell me, was he right to do so? He's got a creation. La Habrea is a convocation member of the creation. Man, you have been fucking reading. You have been down some deep holes. His words were true, but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures. Being distracting? You're fine. Don't worry. I like passion. And now that he is awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandaemonium's protective words, he shall invite disaster unto our star. As chief keyword of Pandaemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. Such I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed. What? You would leave other warders to their doom? It is a choice befitting La Habrea. Do you disagree? Elf facility. Such a shame. You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandaemonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet as you can see by... The decision is somewhat more nuanced than that, as Em and I have grappled with this conundrum for some time, in fact. That is precisely why I chose to advise it. Look, right, hang on. Let me level with you. Let me. So these words that I don't know and would need to spend 5 minutes saying over and over again to get, I am not going to be able to just fucking throw into a sentence while reading out loud. This shit's hard. This shit's so much harder than you think it is. I promise you. I am so thankful that Urianger is not in this anywhere because it kills me. It kills me so much. Saying words that you can't, reading words that you can't, that you don't know, you're not familiar with, and saying them out loud, it's not, you need so much skill and ability for it. You can't. The only thing you're relying on is the familiarity of the words in front of you. That is and you need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elidibus, are of no consequence. Oh, it's Neil deGrasse Tyson. What the fuck? Have you even taken a moment to consider another path? No! You've spared nary a thought but for yourself and your duty. You have no idea of the trials we've endured, the foes that Glacial has stood against. I don't care, and walks off. Glacial, is it? A being of such ether as I have seen. Who are you? It's the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to his stout arm and his steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to yourselves. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, Glacial. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment. Man, they go fucking mental on the piano, right? Bong! Just slam a whole fist onto the fucking keys. It's gone now. That last key press was whoever the pianist is fucking passing out. Bong! But we managed to regain control of Asphodius. He must be able to see that there's merit in continuing on this path. Walking back and forth over the piano. Like stumbling slightly. I have it! Speak in your official capacity as Elidibus the Emissary. Judge which approach is more sound, and even La Habrea will be compelled to listen. I hate when I slightly stumble and it only barely ruins it instead of fully ruins it. I shouldn't be doing this with this cold, by the way. I'm gonna feel like... I've got like an 8-hour stream tomorrow as well. I'm gonna be fucking dead. I'm gonna die. I'm just not gonna wake up on Sunday. As a Elidibus, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion on Themis can carry no weight. Even so, you've walked with us this whole time, seen what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust that you'll be able to find the best way forward. That all's true. Very well, then in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits in both destroying Pandaemonium outright and in taking the time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into Abyssos, interring any mythic creations we encounter along the way. I like doing his voice, it makes me feel cool. You have yet to witness Glacial's might, and I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand and then decide if our endeavor is futile. If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if I indeed find your strength to be lacking, I trust there'll be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandaemonium. It's going to be like the intro mission to Call of Duty 4. You needn't worry about that. We won't fail. You are older than I remember. I wish I could do like a deep voice normally. Honestly, this is completely carried by cold. And you're even more tedious than I remember. Glacial, come find me when something. You know, one achievement everyone was in COD 4 doing their last mission on the hardest difficulty? No. I probably attempted it and then realized, wait, I could be doing something else. Made money in school doing that for people? Actually, that's so fucking cyan. Well, if I ever need that achievement, be sure to let me know. Rice is getting food? It's like 3 AM for that. What the fuck? Wait.
Buttons.
Hold on, Ghost.
What's up?
That elevated message earlier, you paid for that?
Yeah.
I didn't even fucking notice until I just looked at the activity feed and it was like, he elevated a message with $5 and I'm what the fuck?
Yep.
Why did you do that?
Yeah, show you a new feature. Isn't it cool?
Yeah, it is cool. It's super chats, but it's on Twitch.
Yes. Yep.
Since I'm here. Oh wait, Faye's deafened.
Well, she's listening to your stream.
Yeah.
Hi, Faye.
Hi, Faye.
Huh? Hello?
Hello. Hang on. I want to show you something. I don't know if you'll have seen it yet. Want to see me do it again? No.
Oh, okay.
I can't do it. It says I'm ineligible. This is a hate crime.
Ineligible for what?
Oh, I won't do it again then. I'll just delete the message.
What?
What?
Why did you? What? It goes to keep elevated a message.
What were you showing me?
I'm
Also,
I'm
every
looking- I'm
time there was just a pause over Eric Tholia's name, I just goes.
You can ask Lonnie. When I was presented with Dionysus in Hades, that was like a 10-minute long thing.
I remember that.
I'm not good with Greek names.
It's just the pause. It's just the. What about you? What do you think?
I just call him Tony.
I will not. That's it. I won't. I'm not even gonna make a fool of myself. I will turn it into my
I
own
even
bit.
think saying Eric Thonius is probably slightly wrong, but that's the best to get out for me.
Yeah.
Tony.
When I'm reading his name, I just call him Tony in my mind. It makes it so much easier.
Ricky.
Nah, Faye, I don't know.
Ricky.
Ricky.
Yeah, Faye,
Ricky.
check that in voice chat.
Yes, I've seen it. It's
Okay.
the little Asm one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Okay, I just had to make sure that you knew that existed.
I do. I'm literally so excited. I want to buy one.
Right, I'm gonna go back to. Wait, what am I doing? You speak
fun.
with. Oh god. Oh god, no.
You can do it.
Speak with Tony.
Eric Thonius.
Hey,
Tony
you
or
did it.
Ricky?
John
Pandaemonium.
John Pandaemonium.
Surely La Habrea would be John Pandaemonium.
£200,000 was pledged to that.
That's a lot.
That's like some dollars.
Money. This money. Yeah.
That
Right.
or they've put a no, it has, yeah, it's 200,000.
Man,
That's
The fucking-
insane.
the trending is like hashtags on all of my Twitter accounts are fucked right now. What the?
I want to learn this music on piano. Sorry to interrupt. I didn't mean to.
Me too, man. Dude, I really wish that I didn't give myself so many things to do because I want to learn how to play music on the piano. There's an album on Spotify, and it's just like the entire Nier soundtrack done on piano.
Oh, that sounds beautiful.
Dude, and I want to play it, and then I know that Hospital Records, they actually, the drum and bass record label, they have piano music book of how to play their drum and bass songs on the piano.
That's sick.
Oh, they do it in Gunmetal Black.
BRB, one sec.
Josh, I showed you this ages ago.
Yeah, I didn't look at it.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I did, but I didn't like. You know what I mean?
I think that was that was like a pledge goal anyway. It wasn't even available at the time. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to voicing and fucking
Enjoy trying
Hearing
to
it.
pronounce his name.
Eric Thonius. I think now
Yeah,
that I've
that's-
heard it, I'm great. I'm grand.
You go, Peps. You go.
I'm gonna go and murder my throat some more.
You got this.
I'm gonna be dead.
Enjoy.
When first we realized the creations had slipped their bounds, the other key was Eric Thonius. Isn't that a phone brand? I don't know. I'm not certain a soul among them would wish to see this facility related. Sorry, I died. And besides, if asked to have as yet secrets yet untold, secrets that were buried in Pandaemonium were reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth. This is great, man. Good on you for the character. While La Habrea was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Hephaestus have. All I was told of my mother's death is that she perished in an accident. No one would say any more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not La Habrea who dealt the final fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. I only wish to know what befell her. What do you think, Gracio? Does the Lahabrea you know have any regard for the lives of others? Or will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands? Yes, abso-fucking-lutely he will. Yeah, he did. What would possess him to do that? Even for Lahabrea, such an act would be a black mark against himself if he were made known. Can't imagine how much your allies suffered. But it is plain there is much to consider. Thank you, Glacial. It is easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand, proving to Lahabrea that we are capable of saving Pandaemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that will be to regain control of Abyssos. Although I'm loath to admit it, you would know more about those depths than any of us, seeing as we require every advantage we can afford. Glacial, would you speak to him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities, and may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do. Did we just, like, hint that we, were adversaries of Lahabrea, and he just didn't even, like, bat an eye? Like, at all? He just glossed over it. He was just like, oh, man, that sucks. Anyway. Or is it known that we're an adversary of his? Also, I've forgotten how to say Eric Thonius' name. I think I got it, maybe? I don't... I thought I was spilling drink all over the place just then. Like, all over everything. But I saved the day. We're all good. Everything is safe. Where his Lahabrea? Where his Lahabrea? Oh, there's more. I'm gonna lean back now. Move the mic closer. Should I just get like really close in there, into the microphone? Eric Thonius appears to have deep trust in you, and Elidibus tells me you share some relation to Azim. Your unusual ether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand, Azim never ceases to surprise. The previous Azim was much the same. In taking the entirety of the star into consideration, she came to hold dear emotions and people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. Just as you and Elidibus have conducted yourselves in this matter, the true danger of Azim's nature is its tendency to infect all those he comes in contact with. Emmett Selk has said much the same. Trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty. And yet you so frivolously invoke your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however. Only your deed can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssos, I take it. Although I no longer have control over many of its functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within. The chief keywords reaches far indeed. Well then, what will we do to have to look forward to? I sense no creations of note. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they have been transferred into the deeper circles. Yet Hephaestus would never allow you safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. To speak of Hegemon, keyword of Abyssos, although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with highly logical mind. While I can sense those quantities within her still, there is something else still at work. I'm gonna get nasally again now. If I had hazarded a guess, I would say that it's because she's twisted into Hemitheos. doubtless against her win. Glacial, Themis. We must rescue her from that cruel fate, and if we cannot, at least seal away until we find a means to undo the damage. Your abilities make you bold, Erycthenios. It's gone. I very much look forward to fucking playing tennis later. I don't fucking know. Maybe that's what they'll do. I went a lot more closer to the mic for that part. Also, hey Frank, are you here to follow the story?
Yes.
What do you think of La Habrea, Themis, and Erycthonius?
I think you should call him Eric instead of Tony.
That does sound more logical. Okay, I understand. I'm gonna go back to my pose on the top of the stairs. Are we gonna continue and finish all of this tonight, by the way, or do you think we should stop like after this fight and then continue the last two another time?
It's entirely up to everyone here.
I'm kind of down to just kind of blitz through the last two fights after the.
Yeah.
I am as well, but I know that some people go to sleep at different times.
I don't mind.
I'm
Thanks,
doing
Toby.
an all-nighter today, so I'll be here the entire time.
Why are you doing an all-nighter?
Because I fucked up my sleeping schedule and I start working
Oh,
in 3
okay.
days.
Reset.
Yeah.
Before you
Yeah.
start last night.
I tried.
It
didn't go well.
work.
Both finally were really sleepy, and I was really sleepy. And I was like, oh, I'll go to sleep at 3 and wake up really early at like at 9 or 10, and that was fix it. Yeah, I woke up at like 11:30.
Alright.
Didn't work. So doing an all-nighter, so I can
Well-
actually sleep at like normal time.
I'm sure when Smokey gets home, he'll be happy to sit in call with you and keep you awake.
Ah, Smokey. Oh yeah.
You're obsessed with him.
He's got good vibes. Leave me alone.
I get it.
They're obsessed
What?
with each other.
Hey, I'm back.
Aw.
Because I remember, like, no one, it's very rare that when someone comes online in the FC, anyone, like, sometimes I'll be like, hey, what's going on, everyone? Or something like that. But then the Faye comes on the one time, Smokey's like, there she is, and immediately strikes up a conversation.
It's because we've spent so much, like, I'll be like, online, and he'll be like, why are you still up? And I'm like, well, you see.
It's 6 a.m. Yeah, Rice is fucking putting us all to shame. It's
Oh my god.
I remember when Smokey was obsessed with me. You better treat him right.
Yes, King. Sorry, King.
Why do
We're
people
late
say
night
funny
buddies.
things when I'm drinking? It's not fair.
Toby, are you here?
You're drinking?
Yeah, I said I'm here.
Well, not alcohol.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you didn't
boo.
hit ready chat.
I love that we all assume you're drinking alcohol constantly.
Yeah.
It's because normally I am.
Well, if you were, I was gonna then get my alcohol, but
I
That
actually
would
considered it, but it's a
definitely
bit
end
late
in
now.
Not an all night.
Yeah, no, yeah, yeah, absolutely. Don't.
I would, but I'm gonna go lift after this.
Oh shit.
We get it where you lived.
I considered
fine.
it,
Shut
but
up.
I have a deal with someone.
I considered it, but I don't want to drink all the alcohol. I have to ration
At some point, we'll figure out a time where I can drink with you.
Well, I'll be.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I'd be fine because I get paid tomorrow.
I just don't really drink ever.
Whoa!
oh,
Good on you.
Boo! Drink with us.
Sure.
Pressure,
Whoa,
pressure.
what the fuck? What's happening?
peer
I don't know.
pressure.
I'm enrolling in college.
We're fighting a hedgehog.
Okay, that was not the answer I was looking for, but thank you. It helps.
POV, you didn't bring a tipple to Drinky Fridays.
Oh, it's got the lyrics now. This is good. I'm happy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in my happy place.
I have a.
I found it.
I have a question, Toby.
Mm-hmm.
Does the normal version have diamond weapons or not?
Say goodbye.
No.
Okay, thank fuck.
How do I make the music louder?
BGM.
It's already at 100. I'm gonna have to up the master volume as well. There we go.
And just lower everything else.
Don't get
That-
blinded by like some other sound effect.
Hold on, I'm messing with my audio settings. Give me a.
No, you're good. I'm tanking.
Oh yeah, fair point. I'm just blue DPS.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Apparently the worst blue DPS.
I feel safe here.
Which is
Yep.
really dumb, because the whole point of Cumbreakers, it was supposed to be a DPS-like class, but there you go.
I mean, it plays like a DPS.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Chorus eeks.
And I think that's why I like playing it more than Dark Knight.
Yeah.
Because I like Dark Knight aesthetically, but I like hit lots of button.
Oof.
I have a question, Josh.
What's up?
Does Gunbreaker have plunge?
No.
I rest my case.
Gunbreaker have what?
Plunge.
Plunge.
Yeah,
Plunge.
to clean out the toilet.
Oh, plunge.
Plunge.
Yeah, plunge. See, now he gets it.
Maybe if I just keep on saying plunge, you'll understand
Yeah,
me.
if you keep saying plunge, you'll get it.
What's this bollocks?
Couldn't tell you.
Oh.
Know nothing about this fight, so
Yeah, I've never done this before.
It's fucking Venom.
Why the fuck is there a dude
Oh,
sticking
no.
out? What's going on?
I know.
I'm out of control.
how many people have just pointed
Oh,
those
what
right
the
at me?
hell?
That is
Oh.
Well, I don't know what I'm
Very
doing,
cool.
dude. I
Does
don't know.
does it go where you're looking?
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
Toby, I just want you to know I did
That's
try to
cool.
also point it at you.
I pointed it directly in a place where it didn't look
Ghost.
like I was doing anything.
Healers.
It also wasn't gonna hit anyone. And then I myself got hit 3 times.
I don't know. I didn't know what to do. I was...
Do the
Going
rest of these
blind.
fights have lyrics?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah. From now on, it's always got the lyrics.
The last one doesn't.
What?
Just get to phase 2, lol.
What did the pandas do to me? I don't know. It's just the wrong place at the wrong time, I suppose.
They made the mistake of being made of food.
I love Panda Express.
I
Oh
was.
no, what is this?
It's a circle.
Oh,
Ah.
oh
right,
no.
Okay.
I'll
I bet
be.
Moving a lot faster than
I made a
Josh,
mistake.
just stop running.
I made a mistake.
What did you do?
Just
Mistakes
kept
were made.
getting hit.
I was trying to.
just
He
I
was
was
like, I give up.
No,
I-
he was trying to beat the speed.
Yeah, I was.
He was running
what?
with it.
I could have really done with an expedient there, to be honest.
Yeah,
You
Kyle,
could've
it's
just
your
stopped
fault.
walking.
Nah, I could have done with an expedient there. It's Kyle's fault.
Literally has
Oh.
an immunity button.
No, I could have done with an expedient.
Alright, so just make sure you're facing out, smile.
Facing in? Okay.
Yeah, facing in.
Cool.
Let's cross the beams. Crossing the beams.
Ow.
Oh no! Hey there, buddy.
I'm going to die.
That's nice.
I tried to give you mid.
What?
Faye, what the fuck? Faye, what the fuck?
What fuck is up, Kyle? Ah, this is just...
He killed me and Pebbles.
And me. This is toxic behavior by our red mage.
I'm just
He
saying,
wants to
when we
res
get
people.
when we get another one of those, everyone's pointing it in Faye's direction.
Yeah, I'll take
Oh, you'd be
it.
fucking better.
Yeah, I'll
Everyone
accept that.
just-
That's fair.
Everyone surround Faye and then just hit her with
Bully circle.
it.
I think it's warranted. Oh, Sigma.
Drawing set.
The shit does
What
that
is-
mean?
What's this?
Assuming that means they're gonna swap.
What way?
Which means I want to stand here. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, so loud.
I don't know, I
I'm
can't hear
playing
you
my
over the
own.
music.
I'm playing my own mini game right now. It's can I catch up in enmity?
I don't want to be stood here, but I do want to be in my circle.
If I stand here, I'm
What a
fine.
dilemma.
Yeah.
No, I was not the right person.
Well,
Hell yeah.
I just went to the first person who I assumed was stood in the right place,
Ghost you,
and I went
catch
to
it up.
Kyle, who was
You
not
get
in
in
the
there.
right place.
I'm trying, dude. I'm pumping. You have no idea what I'm capable of.
the 8 foul.
Well, now I'm gonna do this.
I'm so fucking close to taking everything back. Come on.
Please, I don't think my ego can take it.
Oh, fuck you. That's just mean.
I don't need triple cast anyway.
Oh, I got expedience and I almost ran into it.
Damn, it's my fault again. Fuck.
Come on, Kyle, why'd you keep fucking up there? Hey guys, do you
Stack
wanna
for
snap
it.
them?
Back of on, Faye.
Hi.
Oh, we should have, damn it.
I should have rescued her into that. Yeah.
You could have just asked, I'll just walk into it, I don't care.
That's not a sad
Nap
part.
time.
Delicious. I love me Tank Buster as a treat.
Here we
Hey,
go.
you're gonna, that's crazy.
Oh, you just
Right.
killed yourself. Fuck.
Well played, well played.
Oh, stop doing more damage than me.
Can't do it, sorry.
Face it in your like general direction.
Oh, here. No? Yeah, no. Yeah,
They're not swapping.
yeah.
Man's wasting my swift gas.
Here, take a buff.
I'm so fucking close.
You better fucking not.
Oh, dude, I'm fucking gonna.
It's ridiculous how close he is, to be fair.
I'm so fucking close.
It's not fair, he's got better gear than me.
Yeah, it sounds like a you problem,
You
dude.
tried it.
Ah, I stood in the wrong place.
He's still stood in the wrong place.
And then you died.
Hey, guess what? Enmity's mine.
How did that go for you, Kyle?
Well, you still stood in the wrong place.
Did you just
Hey,
taunt back?
but I lived.
No. I just did more damage. Lamau. I've not touched provoke.
I haven't either. I refuse to. I
Oh.
would fucking fair and square. Give you the goddamn enmity.
God, it's so close.
Give it to me, damn it. Oh shit.
I don't know why them swapping that way has confused me so much. Yeah. There you go. Enmity's yours.
Okay, well I won. No, it's not fair. I wanted to win fairly. Why did you have to die?
I know, them
That's so
swapping the other
close.
way confused me. I'm sorry.
Oh man, I was so close.
I can run. Oh, okay, you got him.
No. What the fuck? Okay, right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not too difficult to understand.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit and hit.
That was good.
Carl, keep it together this time, please.
Yeah.
Kyle, please don't die.
I'm boogieing.
No, Kyle!
Ugh. Oh,
Well, Lennon, it was wonderful knowing you.
It was wonderful having a healer.
You had the perfect rescue opportunity and you didn't do it.
I don't know why I had the, like,
only we
idea
had someone who could
to
res. if
ethereal
only-
manipulation
Res!
to
I've
Lennon.
res 2 people!
He just instantly died!
Oh my fucking god, I don't have the mana for this, you're gonna have to wait.
Res mate.
Live, I don't have mana.
Everyone point this towards
Lucid
Faye right
Remy?
now.
Please don't. We're so close.
Lucid
Guys, don't
Remy?
wipe, please.
The reality just set in for Ghost.
Guys,
Okay, I can
remember
get
your-
Linen up and I
remember
trust
your
Linen.
revenge. Remember your revenge.
Okay, Linen's up.
Hey, you killed me!
I was trying to get
my
Linen
God.
up!
Why?
I'm resing. I was trying to get Linen shouting at me. It was stressing me out.
Oh my god.
I love Raid Night.
Man, Savage is
We don't
easier than
clear
this.
this, I'm
Holy
gonna
shit.
cry. If we don't clear
Is
this
Linen
right now, I'm
alive?
going to cry.
Yes or no?
I
Yes.
want to know how many people face hit with that.
Oh my god.
I didn't do it on purpose this time.
It's actually
Just trying to
incredible.
get Linen up. I do this perfectly normally, I swear.
Doubt.
Please
What do you mean,
kill.
Dow? You've never seen me do Panda.
Yeah, I don't see you right now.
No!
No,
I didn't try to tag buster.
Oh.
Good play, guys.
I really like how reality set in half a ghost at the end there, where he's just like, wait. I don't actually want to lose.
Don't wipe, please.
Faye hit me like 3 fucking
I was
Actually,
so
super
tempted to
oh
like
my
in a
God.
non-eat way. Happy about that.
I had just used home gang, otherwise I would have popped it, but god fucking damn it.
I wasn't paying attention to where I was looking because I was like
It's okay,
stressing about Linen up, and then I just look at where I'm pointing. I'm like, fuck.
We got there in the end.
Just a double.
Yeah, we cleared. Oh my god.
Consciously still fucking people.
I would
Yeah.
like to
It was impressive how you managed to hit both me and Ghost.
Just subconsciously.
Fuck yeah,
Anyway,
Xbox
yay,
is
clear. Good
amazing.
job, everybody.
I've had easier pulls in Savage than I did during that clear.
You're welcome.
Okay, I've passed on everything else but the Greaves.
I'm going.
You
for
said it was
just
2
accessories.
for pants.
No,
So
Shoes.
full.
it's no. So it's 4 for pants. It's 2 for shoes, gloves, and head.
Okay, and then what's the
And
chest?
then the chest is also 4. So your
Okay.
2 big ones, so your chest and your legs, as with all the other raids, it's 4 for them, and then the rest are 2, and then accessories are 1.
Right, okay.
Cool.
I think I want to go for gloves and or shoes.
Well, chest and pants give the biggest stat increase.
Yeah, but since I didn't get one in the last one,
Yeah, so
I
you
guess
want to
I'll
go
roll it
for
anyway.
You
2
need to go for
minor
twos,
pieces.
2 twos,
Yeah.
or a 2 and 2 jewelry.
Well, I got
Mhm.
I got a ring, so I'm already kind of.
Okay, then you got to go for 1 more piece of jewelry and then
Yay.
1
I
2.
got 2 legs. No, 2 Greaves.
Oh,
so
I got a
I'll
ring.
get some boots.
I will leave now.
No, my ring.
Oh, I greeted for it.
Sniping the loot.
I greeted for it. What? It's not my fault.
That is kind of on you.
Yeah.
Need for it next time, buddy.
I was having fun doing the voices close to the mic, so I'm going to do that again.
Enjoy it.
Okay. Our plan was a success, although I hardly need to tell you that. The Hegemon has been sealed away, and now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods. You have the right of it. I am not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. Moreover, this being, Aether as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Hemithios, has made something. Then we have leave to continue. As for that, there would be one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. It would be best to proceed without him. For failure would have consequences that reach far beyond Pandaemonium. And of whom do you speak? A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send this place to its doom. So long as we each do our part and look to the allies by our side, even a neophyte can appraise his companions. That's something that Glacial and Themis taught me. While I do not wish to express any bias, I am inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it's that we are together greater than the sum of our parts. And I hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right paths, and to act before the path that lies closed to us. Oh God, I can't. I had it. Then tell me, what is it you hope for? To see Hephaestus, that's the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandaemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit, I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena. And there we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandaemonium again. You are capable, that much is plain. Yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live, and I shall not allow this talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. All souls were like there. Cannot be ignorant to the folly of Hephaestus' words, even who is there. What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus has discovered something that no one else has? He knows that you would understand the bitter reality of the world. Think, Erechthonius. I have already explained that he merely twisted my reflection. It is worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used to it and discard it like tools. I'm losing it. Is it worth it to see her once more? Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives. What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother. Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss. You would call me a fool? You who murdered your wife in service of ambition, for the sake of a star, no doubt. I can hear it again, that voice inside my head. Oh no. I know who to follow. Hephaestus. Father. Mother, oh, I love you so, and this voice will guide me to you. He seems well. No, listen not, Erechthonius. I can't say the word anymore, it's gone. I need to hear it again. Apologies, you taught me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never even grasp the rudder. Oh, that's a shame. That is unfortunate. You do hate to see it. You really do. I'm trying so hard to like keep myself going. I wonder if anyone's going to be watching this back at any point in the future, like the VOD. Hi YouTube. It's cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Erechthonius made short work of him. From the moment he'd laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. It was but a matter of time until it spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. Magic woven with such skill that Erechthonius himself failed to notice it until it was too late. If this is the measure of Hephaestus' power, then where did nature come from? We saw his work during the encounter with Hesperos. Doubtless Hephaestus' magics fed his admiration and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. And there was something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? Blah 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 blah. As I thought, Someone was trying to warn Erythanos, but whom? Could it have been one of the keywords? Alas, their warning arrived too late. I had already provoked Erythanos past the point of no return. I bear the burden for this failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy, and and now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. There is yet time to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, giving us a firm foothold into which brave Pandaemonium lows level. The enemy is within reach. Bam! Just as with Hesperos, Erythanos is in danger of being consumed by his... However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear. La Habrea, pray tell us all that you know that we shall find beyond Abyssos. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait. The deepest levels of Pandaemonium is called Tartarus, and your passage shall be challenged not only by coward. They have laid traps in every corner as halls. You have no hope of surviving far past the threshold. That, I expect, is where Grace... His dissolute aether shall allow him to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus had no effect, and doubtless that is even more... Then time is of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle. He will not stand idly while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure. Agreed. However, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. We have yet to discern at what end Hephaestus would use Erythanos. If you would know, I would ask you to enlighten us. And then there is the matter of Athena. Do you so fiercely rebuke Erythanos' feelings for his mother? While I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is anathema, an actor's grief of his passion should be equally so. How are we to grapple what plagues our friend and what drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it? I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel its still greater pain. I don't feel like any of those. Blah, 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 blah. All warriors of light speak Simlish. How dare you? No, you're right. The blame for Erythanos rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well, I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid. The remaining keyword is Abyssos. She has served in Pandaemonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless even among the keywords. Abyssos knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. They all look like such normal, lovely people. But your presence makes a mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your aether means it will be trivial to send you directly to Abyssos. We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so do not impasse. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with the ground on which to fight and phantom allies to aid you. As for the interment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. But it is scarcely recognizable. Hephaestus was more ambitious with her than he was with Hegemon. She has been transferred that such a barely a scantily of herself remains. We can but take comfort in what mercy the underworld will be to her. I want death. Alright, guys,
Oh my god.
I'm so exhausted. What happened to Faye?
They made
Oh.
a.
I made it all.
Oh.
You're gonna run through Panda with that, right?
Right?
Yeah. Once you see the
Where are
name, yeah, you definitely agree. I'll be there.
Are you still in Limsa?
Yeah. Oh well, I need to get through the skip stuff real quick.
Alright.
Whatever cutscenes follow this fight are gonna they're gonna be the end of me.
Oh, plus it does get
Well,
longer,
it'll
I'm
be the
afraid.
last. It'll be the last fight.
Yeah, but then there'll be cutscenes after that as well.
Yeah, I had
but
a really
technically
good name,
it-
so I had to make it. That's the law here right now.
Alright, I am standing next to Beta Run, which is where you start the Limsa quests.
You'll know me when you see me.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
just do this.
terrified.
What's up?
Oh, hey babe, what's up?
Oh, actually, perfect opportunity.
Are you mending?
Yeah.
Well,
Mending
I
time.
think I have enough to just repair it here, yeah.
Oh, look who's got all the fucking thing. Look at this guy.
Fuck you. I'm just telling you right now, if
I
you had
still
the fucking
can't
dark
see
matter,
anyone.
you could have done it.
I couldn't have.
Yes, you can.
Nope.
Why not?
Not all of it.
Yes, you can.
Because my blacksmith's not level 80. The armor is not level 80, sorry.
Hold on. View search info. Yeah, you could have done it. Oh no, armor.
Yeah, armor's
Or
not
n-
level 80. I can't repair it.
Oh.
2 more levels, and then I'll stop giving you shit.
You know what, I'll come back to this after. Because I can't remember how long the star and stuff is.
Oh, somebody
What's
just
going
leveled
on?
up.
Alright. I'm coming back. I'll do it in the next section of cutscenes.
Oh, hey guys, what are you doing? You gonna do the Hall of the Novice?
Totally not looking at mentor certification stuff.
Well, for crafter.
I was just looking in general,
Yeah.
but yeah.
100 collectibles, 100 gathering collectibles, 300 crafting collectibles. 90 and at least one.
Swap that. It's 300 gathering collectibles and
Okay.
synthesis 100 collectibles.
Lol.
Oh,
I just had like 460 of each, just from leveling.
it's taunting me.
What? The commendations?
It's taunting me.
I'm back.
Yeah, same.
I don't think
I'm ready.
I don't think I'll ever bother applying for crafter mentor.
I just like being able to help a novice chat early.
Alright.
That's all I want. I just want to be
They're
able to
adorable.
see it. I was chat.
When it's not filled with bots, they're adorable.
That person's got Stormwind as their last name. Idiot.
All right,
It's a city.
Bringer.
Yeah, but I'm not named after a city.
So,
Twat.
it's more normal to be named after a city.
England is my
Shut up,
city.
Dickie.
It's Balzieri.
I don't know if that's a fight you want to pick, Josh.
It's not one he'd win, I'll tell you that.
Oh my god, yay, the best fight ever.
What, P7?
Alright, everyone shut up. I
Actually-
need to listen to the music.
P8's the best. P7's just really fucking different.
Oh, I love this one.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Me wentering.
Oh,
I can 100% guarantee we're gonna wipe on this a couple times.
What the? Okay.
whoa.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Yeah, this fight is. I can't wait to watch you guys try and figure this one out.
I don't care. I'm jamming to the music.
This was the one where the wall began for the world race, wasn't it? Where like they started spending like 4+ hours
Yeah.
on it.
P5 was hard, P6 was easier than P5, P7 was the wall.
P7 was where boys became men.
Oh, this
Yeah.
music is fucking
Okay.
banging.
What did
right
women
Man.
become?
Man.
Also, man.
Nice. Finally, I get privilege. Goddamn.
Yeah, SMH. All you need to do is transition.
I don't even know where to stand.
It's that simple.
Wait,
Shake
quick
my
test.
head.
Oh.
I don't think that
Nice.
was
Good job.
necessary.
That's not where you.
Oh, sick. You're gonna be starting with weakness.
Hell yeah.
Dumbass.
That's
No,
why
you're
you
solo
should've
tanking
said
this.
girl instead of woman.
Damn, I don't even get a swift cast? That's rude.
Nope.
You're
This
not
is what you
worth a
deserve.
Swiftcast.
Yep.
Fuck, I was teabagging.
Yeah, I noticed. Alright, you guys ready?
Is there a fight
Oh,
attached to
no.
this music? That's crazy.
So, like, I don't
Yeah, this
really
song comes with a free fight.
do- Take it forward, I guess.
Can you bring him to the center, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, could you like do drop lines?
Yeah, Black Mage has to do his positionals.
What? Oh, right.
Nice.
I think that's the most confident I've ever felt. That little thing there.
It looked sick, let me tell you. I am incredible. Look at where I was standing.
Yep, I saw that.
Oh yeah, I should probably put my dot on him, shouldn't I? Lamau.
Pebbles, did you put your dot on?
Yeah. You can, I mean, you're targeting him as
back
well.
though.
You can see it.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, it's you humming. I feel like I've got you.
I'm trying not to give anything away.
Yeah. I was like, do I just get hit by that and not say anything?
I'm picking up on it. To be honest, I'm not really paying attention to what you're saying.
Pebbles.
Oh, right, yeah.
Right. This I've seen.
I know, right? Isn't it great?
Awesome. Love this for me.
No way. Are you telling me X Daniel, the butler who followed us around for 10 quests, is actually the bad guy?
We need to move.
Is that what you're telling me?
I don't
Are
want
you
to
telling me
move.
that?
Well,
I don't like
Too bad.
moving.
You, well.
Ow.
You're telling me the character X Daniel.
Oh shit.
Yoink.
Oof.
Ah.
Those are so big!
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like there's 3 circles.
Ow. I had 2 Vault stacks.
Tasty.
Now I have no Vault stacks. Pro strategy.
I don't even know what I
fruit.
died to there.
The AoE did.
I don't know what killed me either.
Just the AoE, apparently.
Probably
Please-
the AoE.
Cyan's saying please provoke.
Yeah, could you provoke?
So
Wait,
maybe
can
that's
can
why
make
we
sure that
died.
both tanks. Can we make sure both tanks have tank stance on?
No.
Well, to be fair, one of our tanks did die, so that probably didn't help a lot.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I can res roll. I can't no mana. I got
Wow,
no mana.
imagine that.
I can't. I've got no mana.
She can't right now. She's under level 62.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
Okay, now I can.
Right. Okay, lesson learned.
So they move forwards in the direction they're facing. I understand.
Excuse you?
Kind of toxic.
They're bringing the arena back. Calm down. This fucking guy.
Behind us.
Oh, fine.
Oh, fuck. I
We
have
need
no
that
mana.
guy.
Nah. I'm dead.
Oh.
Right in the
Fucking
middle.
Oh.
I got the double whammy.
Perfect placement.
No one can revive anymore.
Lina is right there.
Oh, wait, yeah. Sorry. I thought that it was both the...
Yeah, Linen.
Wow.
I didn't forget
wow.
Linen, I just thought both the healers were dead.
It
Wow.
seemed like you forgot Linen though.
Go fuck yourself.
Wow.
I believe in linen supremacy.
As you should. Ow.
Oh, my body's gone.
Nah, you don't need it. You're not
Can't
using
even
it.
be rezzed anymore.
Imagine that. If you're gonna die, please die in a suitable place. Thank you.
It's only blight.
I'm gonna... place this here.
Hey yo, what?
I was a mistake.
That AoE is so much bigger than
That
I
was
think it
not
is.
the words I was looking for.
Well,
Well, gunmetal soul? No.
I'll be free.
put down a tactical super veilite.
Big tree.
Do we want to just wipe? Question mark.
Weirdly enough, you've got no healer.
Ghost, can you stand across the platform from me, please? Like on the other side of the
Oh.
triangle. That's...
Oh, sure.
Never mind. Too late.
Well, like right here. Sorry, I didn't quite understand what you were trying to say.
Love this fight.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm not getting hit this run.
Alright.
Goes
What
jump
by
on.
auto
Yeah.
attacks either?
Oh.
Yeah, don't
That
leave
was
me.
fucking close.
I noticed that you were leaping to me each time,
You
so I was
do it
like,
at
I'm
the
gonna
last
get
moment.
really fucking close.
Have I been leaping to you each time?
Yep, every
hasn't
single time you've targeted me.
I haven't even meant to. You must have just been like the first person that was there in the group.
You're just convenient.
I am convenient.
Look,
Alright,
I just
fucking
click
AoE
into
is
the group.
huge.
I was just about to say exactly what just happened, where I click into the group, but instead Kyle's fucking fairy gets in the way, and it's like, okay, I'll just die.
Fucking love that fairy.
Well, I can't put it in the middle because the thing isn't fit.
Why not just click on someone from the party list? Question mark.
Because then I can't. Then it's based on name and not where they are.
Why not just use the F keys?
Why not just do better?
Damn.
Lamau.
It's not a premeditated thing because I don't know where someone's going to be and I don't know who is where. I just see someone where I want to be and I go to them.
Fair enough.
No.
Very much not what
Wow, I
you're
got
doing.
rescued twice then. Awesome.
We got you.
I will not die to that this time.
Oh, nice.
I wanted to, but I got denied.
I'm so happy. The ferry
Oh, yeah.
isn't clickable with default settings. I wouldn't have changed that. That's weird. I'm very happy that I have my new elusive as Black Mage, where it's just making up bullshit with the ability, ethereal manipulation. I'm so tired.
No, that's good.
And someone being in the right place at the right time, that makes it all the funnier, because then I can say that it's not my fault.
Oh, I was not paying attention.
I can get good. Okay.
Hey, we gaming.
Thank you. Definitely not me terrified to walk a little too early and get fucked by Snapshot.
Oh, not you? Oh, that's
Oh, fuck off.
I should have got hit by that.
That's not twice in a row. I didn't do that last time.
Did you not?
No.
Okay, so
No,
that's,
I'm not good at
Hi,
that.
Josh.
Oh, fucking.
I think I've done rather well with avoiding
love this
things.
boss.
I think I've done rather well avoiding things
You did, yeah.
without getting myself in bad situations in this fight.
Lewis, why isn't
You're
he on
actually killing
fire?
it as Black Mage, honestly.
Thank you.
He's made of wood. Why isn't he on fire?
I don't know, I've used it a million times.
Also, Ghost.
Fire harder.
You gonna provoke?
Sure.
Yeah. Fuck! I was trying to slash pet Rice when they died, but I had caps lock on for some reason, so it wasn't working.
Slash pet is not a command.
For some fucking reason.
Spaghetti code.
Aggressive
Checking your
petting.
screen. Yo, only 2 things? Amazing.
God, I so could have easily fought myself on the other on the wrong side of the gap.
I love how big that area is. It catches everyone
I
every single
forgot.
time.
I will stay in this one. No, I
Maybe not
won't.
just yet.
I will. I'm staying here. I don't care.
I love
Fair
the
enough.
dedication, honestly. Like, you
I
go,
have-
King.
I've got
You
my,
love this gear.
I've got
Oh,
casts
you
to
made
make,
it.
man. I'm not moving.
That was beautiful.
I got shit to do.
Yoink.
I don't like that I need like 7 sets of eyes for this fight.
Yeah. This fight is mental in comparison to the
Oh.
others.
Like it. Ooh, don't get me wrong, but I keep fucking up at the same place.
Oh, it's okay, Race.
As much as we usually don't, I would say there'll be 3. Just Just in case, you know, that AoE absolutely fucking wipes us off the floor again.
Oh, we have LB3. I'll do it, guys. Don't worry.
I mean, to be fair, go for it.
Nah.
Oh shit.
No.
Oh, fuck off.
Can I just do that?
How did that? I don't. Okay. That was actually bullshit.
That is a certified arm's length moment, I must say.
I thought it was fine because I was
Oh, where did that
directly in
come
front of it, but
I'm not long for this world.
No.
I just watched you die. Hey, buddy. Welcome to the circle. Bye, buddy. Ow. Please don't touch me. Thank you.
Oh, don't touch me there.
This is my no-no square.
I haven't heard that since junior high.
Oh, somebody sang that to you? That's an issue.
Yes. Big
It's a
yikes.
dancing song at prom.
I'll res once the middle comes up. I have enough for both of them, so
Oh, Pog.
save your mana, kings.
Okay, will do. I don't need all 10,000 of it though.
Oh well.
That's it. Ah,
That is tight. That's tighter.
Yeah,
than I
It
think
is, yeah. It's kind of mean, to be honest.
Wait, why here?
Because I resed you.
Why were
Yeah,
you
moving.
there?
Ah, say no more.
Because I was dodging.
That was an AoE. Why did I just use an AoE?
Man, gotta
Oh,
hit
you
all
wanted
those
to get-
targets.
I was gonna say the same damn thing.
I think try and split up evenly here. Yep.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel bad for these things. They exist only for one purpose, and that is pain.
You're this deep.
Oh, you're just like me for real.
It's like me for real, for real.
On God, on the stack.
Oh, exactly.
Oh god, I'm gone.
Twist, burn it and let it swim.
Mhm.
What do? Motherfucker.
Oh no.
Actual motherfucker.
Oh,
That's so rude.
I
That's
forgot
so
about that
rude.
combo. I forgot about that combo. That combo is fucking 8.
I didn't realise the things were so wide.
Yeah.
Still doing
You
one
can't be
there.
on the bridges if the birds are
Bridges.
facing them.
Alright, I think you can comfortably LB now.
Yeah.
Just don't get animation locked. Lamau.
oh dear,
That's
it'll be
my specialty. Here we go, gang.
Gang's all here and you don't want to be there.
I can't hear you. I'm stuck in an animation.
Fair play. Nearly
Nicely
couldn't
done.
see the stoke markers, not gonna lie in there.
fine. Wait, there were markers there? Oh,
Oh god!
Oh, Jesus.
Kill it! Kill it!
fear not, I still live.
Nice.
Why I'm worried. Good job, guys.
Yay!
That's my
That
favorite
fight's
fight.
gonna be.
Thank you for all these like
fucking
free
brutal.
tombstones of astronomy. I'm really liking it.
Oh yeah, so am I.
Really appreciating it.
Oh dude, this fight Savage is gonna be fucking mad.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Oh.
I
But
went
in a
into a
good way,
party
right?
finder for it.
I'm
I went into a party finder for it, and oh my god, they actually have to link YouTube videos and screenshots to specific
Oh.
things. You can't just use a macro, and it's oh my fucking god.
I'm so tired.
That's okay.
Do
There's
we
only one more
want to
fight.
try and do the last one, or do you want to just go to bed?
I won't be going to bed. I just will be sitting in silence.
Maybe let us know if you're tired or not every few minutes.
Okay.
Cool.
I can get a wing.
I went
Look
for
at
the
me.
ring. Yeah, I went for the ring too.
I can now get a wing.
Well, it's any accessory.
How
Oh,
many-
Faye looks like an idiot in
Think
voice
ring
chat.
things do you want for the
Laugh,
ring?
laugh.
The moment Exhaustion was slain, the flow of aether and Pandaemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. It was almost as if we were unshared here. Ushered here? Fuck, I didn't read that right. This place was created with care and concealment of powerful wards. Only a keyword would have been able to detect it, and even with great difficulty. Ergo. Oh, look who it is. Wow. If only I could restore Tartarus to order. I'm afraid this is the most I can manage with such power that remains to me. It has been too long, Master La Habrea. Likewise, I keyword Adjutus. I should not be surprised you were able to break free of FFXIV, even diminished as you were. It was not an easy task, even with your aid. His curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that it's all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through the madness. And thus I am able to appear before you now. Even while my body was powerless to resist Hephaestus' commands, some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. The report, that was you. Doubtless you recognized my voice from the many times I've called out to you. The hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness. But I have a greater purpose here than to simply saying my farewells. There is something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Forgive me for what I'm about to do, Master La Habrea, but the story must be told. It is the only way to understand Hephaestus' fixation on Erycthonius. Erycthonius. No longer can you hide your heart away. He is steadfast. Fucking hell. But Elidibus is so short. Abyssos? No, the mask marks him as La Habrea. Master La Habrea had brought an end to Lady Athena's life and seared away part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following. And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Erycthonius. I don't fucking know, man. Leave me alone. My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. It would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood shall not spirit away, so... But Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear we would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Erycthonius believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth. His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which will inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred? If that what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul mere tools, to be used and discarded. Even were I to tell him what his mother plotted, he would ever seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me, or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star from his parents' shadow. What a dreadful truth you've borne all this time. Such is La Habrea's nature, every action, every word, a solution to life's great dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to La Habrea to paint the rest for you, and for Erythronius, I hope. Thank you, Exhaustion. I always admired you. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to heaven? Hang on, I'm having a drink. You can read this bit yourself. We are forced to face and must be prepared to bring our full something. Okay, yeah. The vision you saw that told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of sense of pride or love. 'Twas merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Erythronius could handle the weight of such a betrayal after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating Himethoi. I know not what his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athena. The knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Erythronius to safety, in accordance with Agis' last wish. Very well. I can at least assure you that finding him will prove relatively simple now, that Hephaestus can no longer bend Pandaemonium to his will. There is but one place left for him to find refuge, the Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound. We can assume that Hephaestus will... I must focus my very effort on securing something. I do care. I need to stop doing that. It's toxic and mean and weird. Oh, the dog appeared behind me at some point. Winston's here! I would assume the duties of summoning Glacier's phantom warriors. Hey! You're curled up in a ball, it's really cute. Aww. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There is no need to dirty your hands with such a deed. I take it then, you have no intent to steal him away as before. The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, so he must be extinguished. Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together. Oh, thank God, this is a shortcut scene. Thank God. Time for PA.
Fuck yeah!
What's this macro you've put?
I was just testing it out. It's incorrect. Don't worry about
P1S.
it. It's not- Yeah, it's P1S.
I'm just confused.
Technically,
It-
it'd work, but it's kind of annoying to read.
Is that Happy Chains?
It's me.
What?
She just like me for real.
I can finally look down on you.
Oh, you are taller than me.
Holy
Oh, no.
shit! Just wait.
Nah,
Is this
nice.
a new mummy? Sorry.
Mommy? Yo, you like want to get married or
Yeah.
Ghost. It's been a day.
what?
A day too long.
Look, you guys might not find it funny, but I think it's fucking hilarious.
I don't get it.
I'm on
I
my
think
way.
it's
But-
funny.
What's
But yeah,
Greetings, wife. How
Oh,
goes it?
right.
Hello, wife. Look at your competition.
hey there.
Hey,
Which one?
that one might be a little too much of a stretch.
It wasn't.
I hate
I
this.
was like, I
hate
trying
this
to get it.
group.
I was just sitting here like reading it like. You just
I got it. It was just I was taken aback. I was expecting like Hrothgar or Lalafell.
Oh, I understand.
A goofy R race.
It's a goofy guy.
Because you're a bone girl, but it's got a Nyar in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look
Gonna
at
get
the
it.
height
Nyan
difference of
Pasu.
male Vieira and female Vieira.
They really are the subs.
God, fucking female Vieira is really on mummy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
I can't compete
Yeah.
with that.
Female Vera are queens.
Why do you think I am one?
I
Mhm.
kind of wanna. I don't wanna.
Fantasia.
You would-
I
Yeah,
don't.
what's
I
up?
don't,
Hey Faye, how do you feel about hats?
don't really
it's
care
true.
for them. I'll be honest.
Hey,
you'll be
one of
fine then.
us.
Like they're my like least. The items I care least about on an outfit.
Wait,
Yeah, I was
if
gonna
Faye
go
becomes a bun girl, she's gonna make it taller than me, and I'm gonna be sad, and then I'm gonna have to phantom to a taller bun girl.
Ghost.
What if we're just?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, cut out the middleman and just Fantasia straight away. Go straight to the highest.
Then you don't have to worry about it again.
My character looks so determined. Shit.
Honestly, though, true. Hey, what's up, babe?
Alright, I'm back.
Sorry, I'm just
Alright,
stood here because I
PA.
really like the tie-dye. I think it's funny.
I thought my joke was funny, even if no one else did.
No,
I didn't
just
say it
didn't get
wasn't
it.
funny.
I did.
Yeah, I said it wasn't funny.
I
Too.
just thought it was funny.
Damn.
No, I didn't say it wasn't funny. I just said it's a bit of a stretch.
I was
It's
gonna put like a
okay.
hyphen
I know,
with
wait.
the bun and then yeah, but I was like,
My
I remember which bits
my
are a pain in the
brain-
ass for people. Fuck yeah.
my brain was too slow and I didn't get it. I was so confused.
don't worry, Faye, I got it. I understand.
It's not a case of understanding or not. It's a case as to whether it was good or not.
Why are you being a hater, Peps?
I'm not. I'm stating facts.
Yeah, I know. Oh, voice acting. What?
Yeah, it was actually just dreadful. What was it again?
Oh my god. He's
Damn, that was
talking
some good
out
voice
blue.
acting. I hope they paid him well for that.
He's talking out.
This is.
They
Nah,
did
this
pay
is
me
the
quite a
side
good
that
amount,
I
actually.
He's talking out.
Oh, the power is red because La Habrea.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Wow. Yeah,
that's crazy, man.
this is so cool.
I like that
Mhm.
more. Why's he got an ear on his shoulder?
Does he have an ear on
You
his
got a
shoulder?
chip on your shoulder.
Ah, looks like an ear.
Mr. Hephaestus?
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
No, there's like a whole ass other part that we just haven't been given yet.
Oh, true.
You still have Torghast to look forward to. It's
Yoshi
next
P
time.
said no.
From the fulgent flame my servants rise.
What?
Well, I'm gonna not stand in front
Out
of
of
him.
my sight.
I am.
Yeah.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Okay, that's a phoenix.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe like maybe like an AoE kind of.
No, it's the opposite.
It's the
other
opposite.
bit.
Ah. Ow.
Fitting death.
Nope, it's just a line again. I need to stop thinking.
Yeah, that's a nice looking tank buster.
Ow.
It looks so pathetic in the animation in comparison
does.
to the amount of HP it rips from you.
Fruits of sacrifice.
Hey yo, that's
what?
not normal. You need the deformity tag on that.
Bro?
He doesn't have eyes.
You will know my
Doesn't need him.
Yo, this looks fancy.
You dead ass. Oh. Okay, so right here, then right here, and then up here.
Yeah, I saw that happening.
Nice. Good job, guys.
That was crazy.
Do you want to know the best way to avoid all of that? Arms
Wow.
length.
It doesn't
no-
last long enough.
That's no fun. though.
You can. It's type it.
Or
You
just
can
do the
put a focus.
mechanic, because either way you can't do much damage to him long.
Damn, so true, Queen.
Like,
perish in flames and
Fourfold fires. Guys,
Then
there's gonna be
otherwise-
4 fires.
otherwise you're
fun with
gonna
this.
like... Oh, yeah.
go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Oh no!
Yeah! Thought I'd just die to that.
Yeah, I didn't want to move. I didn't want to give it away.
Oh, and then he does the other one. Right, okay.
Really didn't want to give it away.
Josh!
And then he does. I don't get this.
Right.
It's whatever.
middle.
It's whatever one the dragons are in
Out of my sight.
will explode.
Hey guys, it's just us, sir.
Genesis of Flame. How about you raise, huh?
Yeah, I'll get on
Guys.
that. I'll get to that, don't worry.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Oh, I can't wait for the cutscenes after this fight. Oh my god, I just realized.
You are
Oh no, are they long?
No, they're just really fucking cool.
Okay, thank God.
Getting
I don't think it's too long.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna BOB 1 sec.
I'll go to someone else then.
Not gonna lie, I think you're kind of dead.
Oh, is this like a DPS chain? Oh,
Yeah, it is.
Don't worry, Ghost, me and you.
Yeah, we got. The,
Just-
Oh,
just
my-
Just me. Just me.
you.
Yeah.
that's why
1 second.
they went AFK.
Now I don't know if it's just the drums, but I think this is my favorite song.
Good.
Or not say goodbye.
Nope.
Nice.
It's actually called Scream, I'll have you know.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's not, and I also don't care.
Hello, I'm back.
Whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop.
Was anyone else back?
I think Ghost. Ah, that piano!
Alright, my wife just left me. Let's do this.
What?
What?
Sorry
It
to
will
hear
be
that,
like
bro.
that sometimes.
Rest eternal.
Whoa, what's wrong?
Depths of
Context?
this prison.
Nah.
You just
Not
came
worth
back and said your wife just left you. What do you mean? I'm right here.
Go.
Oh, so tricky.
Fulgent flame, my servants rise.
Alright, we know this one.
That is not optimal ley lines. I'm a fucking fraud.
Leave not but
Hey, at least you put them down.
Whoa!
Let's sink sorrow into your heart.
Oh, double
Oh, that's
Phoenix.
Phoenix again. Yeah.
I'm tired of this farce.
Well, now.
I just failed.
Flame
Look,
Viper
it's
is a
a-
cool
Okay.
tank buster name. not gonna lie.
Mario Fireball, go! That's all it is.
That bleed
It's
doesn't fuck around though.
first time
Jesus.
yeah, the first time I ever saw it, I was like, right, that's it.
It's like
Everything else is so extravagant, and then there's that, really? Yeah.
This
Snake Man. We finally found him. Snake Man.
Right, so this was the don't look mechanic. DPS check, kill the Gorgons.
Congrats, Steve.
Oh, fuck off!
That is just rude.
Ectothermo.
Ah, gross. I don't like those sounds.
Yeah, they are a bit.
In flames embrace.
Alright, we can do it this time, boys.
You got this.
I believe.
You got this. I'll follow you guys.
Just watch where the snakes go.
Wow, Faye really just said fuck you guys, huh?
I. Nope.
That's fine. Now she has to move more.
From fulgent flame, my servants rise. A fitting death.
Right.
I really love the animations for Red Mage.
I
They're some of
can't
my favorite in game.
get over this piano.
It's really good, right?
Try going round it.
No. What? You can do that?
Shall see my wish fulfilled.
And I don't think I would try anyway. That would be to admit defeat.
You could try going through it.
You will know my rage.
Probably like key stage 2 reading this will understand.
Oh, we should be able to just stand still.
Yep.
That's kind of nice.
I was hoping to make use of my triple cast during that, but never mind. I'll go and fuck myself, I guess.
mean,
Sear flesh from bone.
You know how
Volcanic
they keep arguing about like Jesus.
Yo, feds.
What are you talking about when he died? Could have been unexpected.
Oh, I love when mechanics are smart.
I hope I
Makes me
didn't.
feel so big brain.
I hope I didn't bait you then, Rice.
What gave you that idea? The fact you stood next to you and you just fucked off?
Well, I don't know the mechanic either.
Kyle, the fuck?
How does it
This one's
move
center.
into us?
You stood on us.
Out.
I had to make room for Rice.
Not fair.
It was with good intentions.
Nah, it's fine. It didn't hurt that much anyway.
To me, Mario.
That's a mod that's got to exist.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
It's a B Mario.
I can't believe this guy's Chris Pratt.
He's so cool.
You are afraid to be consumed.
I'm afraid. Oh,
Oh, whoa.
Eyes.
Oh boy.
we still have to kill these things? Yes, we do.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on right now.
There is.
Out of the middle.
I might
Alright, still
not
just
make
over
it.
here.
Oh my days.
Oh, this is just raid wide.
Look at Ghost remembering the casts.
I'm working on it.
He's so smart.
Stop, you're making me blush.
That was the point.
Flames
Oh.
Aw.
I need more of this piano.
go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
I'm more thieves.
Oh, this is rude.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
I knew for a fact Pebbles wasn't moving.
I was gonna say, I don't even.
in inside.
That's not a game of chicken you want to play with me.
Fucking love Bartleby.
It's kind of sick.
I I forgot what her name is. I think it's like John of Fire or something on Twitter. They made a very cool like cinematic thing of it
I shall see
Yeah.
my wish
that I should go and
fulfilled.
find. Right now.
No.
Actually, it'll probably be hard to find because they've done a lot of stuff.
You will know my rage.
I already do, man. Don't you worry. I feel it. I feel your hatred.
Oh. Okay. From here-ish. Yup, here-ish.
Huh? I
There we go.
I was in the death barrier.
Did I remember? Oh, I did remember it. Oh, I'm so proud of myself.
It gives you a dot.
Oh, really? I didn't get that.
God.
I'm not seeing lightning for you on there, just saying.
Shut up. Yeah, I just want you to know that that Lightning 3
Any
did not
mention
come
of
at the
God.
cost of despair. So, never mind.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Out.
I like this fight.
A fitting
I did too.
Alright.
It's busy, but like it's good.
Readable.
It makes
I like
you
when
feel
have
smart.
to use brain.
No, we like when have to use brain, but not have to use brain too much.
Like when field use brain,
brain.
not have actually used brain.
Good
Very
job,
cool.
guys.
Good job.
Oh my god, I got the achievement.
Rice immediately dipped.
Fair.
It's-
Yeah,
Wait, why
I
is
get
that?
it.
What achievement is this? Pandaemonium? Oh, complete it 5 times. Yeah, fair enough. I haven't done that before.
Good play, guys.
Do I?
Savage next week.
Any of sounds
I think
good.
that was an epic
I'll have the
dub.
strats ready for you guys.
Epic dub.
Abyssos complete.
Do I need any of this
I have
armor?
to say that was a diabolical lick. I think he really finessed that boss.
Kobe, I'm
Thanks.
just saying, I have seen what you've done. I want you to know.
I know. I guess.
Oh. Oh, does anyone not want the gauntlets? Because I kind of wanna.
I'll pass.
2, 3, 4. I'm focusing on accessories at the moment.
Okay, then I can pass on those.
I'm gonna be honest, there is no method to my why.
Well, I'm trying to let everyone else get what they want. I'm not gonna get the gauntlets, and I'm gonna be sad. Whatever.
What do I actually don't need any of this. I don't know why. I think I was. Yeah. My brain melted. I'm like, hang on, this is P8.
Pudding brain.
Pudding.
Putting these nuts in your mouth.
Hey!
I got that gauntlet.
Shut up! Someone catch that man.
One last time.
These nuts joke.
The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of my mercy I confined you here, now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. Oh, but they're not done yet. Where would they be? This is not over. I see you will not go peacefully. I see man's behind him.
And he's like, I know, bro, I'm doing it for you.
I didn't mean to under. Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, although such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. Name is Hephaestus. Shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Then why then do you cover of, There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Erichthonius. He knows not what his wish would beget. A truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? My wish? No, it's like nasally, isn't it? You would claim the name of Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and his desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared naught for Erichthonius beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I'll not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You, who are naught but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Mother, is she? No. Then how do I... Oh, this ain't gonna go well, is it? Trust in La Habra. El Eric. Fringe. Hey, you, I owe you, Athena, did you ever... And La Habra, I will have my say. That's not the right voice. I'm breaking. I'm breaking. I'm breaking like those chains. And he's gonna fucking whirlwind kick him in his head. Ah. I can't explain. Glacier's words reach me through the haze. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but with the resounding with truth.
Yeah.
How? When will you when did you master these bonds? Oh, we've been tiered much worse. I'm sorry. I really wish I had the effort to just properly do this stuff, but I feel like I'm ruining it as opposed to adding anything. Oh, dip dam. It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. You did well, son. Oh my goodness. It's weird to think how much further this goes, because there's still 4 more fights to this series. Right. God, I don't want to do... This is the longest stream I've done in a... Oh, no, it's not. I was going to say in a while, but then I remembered I did a 12-hour fucking Splatoon one. I feel no trace of Abyssos and poison in your mind, and for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse for wear. Hey, what's up? I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and the force and Pandaemonium's barriers have ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? I see. Despite his muddled senses, Ericthonius felt that to see you Hephaestus... fuck off. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something... was it always going this fast? Was it always moving this quickly? There's no but parts of my memory that saw that I could have went away. Massive evil without mature vessel, strong as the essence within the crystal was the most logical choice. Oh, now you slow down! On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale. FFXIV's creation, and Athena's that... No. No, I can't. I can't. There's gonna be so much. I heard your words, but only vaguely. From under the surface of a deep pool, my mother wished to use me. I would hear the whole truth. I want to know exactly what happened here. What drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of La Habrea were children in comparison. So dedicated to the research that she was not heard of in her forgetful meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge. It was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, this means creating a soul or beyond our kin. Similarly, we can enhance and alter our physical vessels. We have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations were not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would have been an idle fancy, considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. As leader of the Words of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of another, and the result could be something greater than we ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. I take it I was born not so soon after. Just so, I believe she bore true affection for me, and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandaemonium was built, she requested to lead the researchers. I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting outside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandaemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her. I made haste to Pandaemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Abyssos to keep watch from Tartarus's vestibule as I ventured deeper, not knowing what would await me. As for what occurred next, it is best you see with your own eyes. Oh, obviously I know how this continues, because Athena's going to come back or whatever, and that's how it's going to go. And then she's going to be the villain or whatever. Is that me? You are well aware that out of respect for our neighbours in Elpis, the researchers of Pandaemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known you could not conceal this from myself, and it just is forever. As well, you know I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Ericthonius, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time is come, I will have you know the why of it. Then you will not desist. Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feelings that one weigh little against the needs of the entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware, but you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights to simply lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother of the son of the great La Habrea, to embark upon a path to her downfall? History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, La Habrea, and we shall know one another more deeply than ever before. Impossible. You bonded your souls? Aye, that the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared up loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? I am become the memory and mind. And I, the... Damn, can I show this on stream? It's pretty intimate. I missed whatever that said. My heart, all that I am. Yes, as if it were my own. I think I missed something again. I'm sorry. I'm fucking... A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star. I have no idea how being close to the mic like this sounds on stream, but I hope it sounds good. Trying to make the most of low energy. How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. As try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the selfsame fervor. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in the soul ere your rotten insight spreads. Twas my weakness to let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I shall cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Today I renounce all that I was, and live only as La Habrea. I don't fully understand what just happened. Thus did I forsake my part, the part of myself that I had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think that I would one day face those memories made in flesh. Oh, okay. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Aegium and MXL in particular made plain suspicions they harbored. As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. But who is Aegium? I don't know anything about that one. Why didn't you destroy the crystal there and then? Did you think that one day... I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fit. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated I would resort to such measures, and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Hephaestus doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should, yet in truth he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by something. His goal was not to raise himself high. He thought only seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet for all that, he knew where I like. We shared yet a fatal flaw. You see, our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. While I was enthralled in Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does La Habre speak true? Passes out. I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was the best for me? Even knowing how I felt about my mother? The La Habre I know had a fatal flaw, after all. I'm still not convinced. I have said that all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me, or not. The La Habre I know holds duty above everything else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in its path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don that mask once more, so before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say. Thank you. Hephaestus. I fucking damn it! I've got. I blew it on the dramatic and emotional line. Oh, I fucking suck at this shit. Everything sucks. It's... I had it. I don't. I should, shouldn't I? Get it all out of the way. Get it all done. This is all it'll be, won't it? We'll just be talking. We should return to Pandaemonium's gates. Oh no, it's gonna be a long thing. It's gonna be long. There's gonna be so much to it. There's gonna be so much. There's gonna be loads of words, and I'm gonna get frustrated, and I'm. What the fuck was that? And if his hand chose to brave the chaos occurring Pandaemonium, then I would have known La Habrea's story, my father's story. It was a tale I too fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azem upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this he foresaw. I'm afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandaemonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. There's something else. There's another thing. Using the facilities in Tartarus, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. That is well, but I must yearn as to why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiment, and how he intended to revive Athena. Such questions are left best unanswered. In fact, I forgive for the boundary between man and creation shall never be crossed. Never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal retaining Hephaestus' essence. Let this mistake never have repeated. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. There is a matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' aether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. I've been saying that wrong this entire time, but I don't care. I don't... I don't care. If you've got a problem with it, I'll do nothing. And that goes for anyone in the VOD as well. Fight me. I won't fight back. This also means someone besides the present company and as them was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandaemonium. Here we go! Here's our villain! Villain? Why would they not make themselves known, even now? No threats remain. Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed. That task might take some time. A resource I'd rather not steal more from you. Return at your leisure and she will return. We'll share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. Thank you! Oh, thank you! Leave the loose ends to her and continue on your thought. As well as he should, he pledged to keep moving until he has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. You may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. Time to turn in the... I think I'm losing my mind. I'm like barely piecing together sentences anymore. What if it isn't for Glacial? Excuse me if I'm not my usual chip. Oh, I chose the wrong turn. Excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned for his search was lost some time ago. And now we've quite lost track of where he might be. That's a completely different character to what I thought. And to make matters worse, Nemgigi has just sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere out within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to the Etioscope. Please, you must come with me. No, 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 don't! Don't take me! Just let me finish the quest. I'll come back, I promise. Oh. Pandaemonium. Would you fancy that? I don't know if that should be there. What? What is that? Is it real? Ding. Why is it that whenever danger visits the world, you are never that's Foshino, right? Yeah. What's his voice like? Oh, I can't recreate it, not over cold. And you too, Professor Claudian's assistant, I take it? As you arrived before me, I take it you are involved in this, and I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. And they just start pointing and just, it was because the Pandaemonium and the crystal, and then it was because of them, and then I didn't know, and then they just I swear I didn't do anything. Just please, one at a time. Well, the research summary you've submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern. Details are alarming. The professor's last message indicated he's on the way to Azisla, but we know whether he reached his destination. I'm just fucking... A rash endeavor, even for Claudian. But has he we have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard staged. Yay, Ishgard! As for that unsightly fortress, which materialized in the ethereal sea, Pandaemonium, was it? Cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled as to minimize panic. We will gather those with the knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. Oh, we lost another person in voice chat. Present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such a time that our investigation is concluded. Are you gonna have a green quest marker above your head? Yes. The forum, very serious, important business. Yeah, I totally understand. You've got to do all the forms and the documents and the files and put it all away and tell the right people. And God, it must be difficult. You spend your time. I don't care what you're talking about. Just give me the fucking. Just give me the shit. Just give me the stuff. Leave me alone. I'm leaving. There's more. Nope. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
I don't know.
Like,
I've decided I'm not finished the quest.
That was the end.
Then why are you talking to Nemgigi?
because that's
savages.
Savage.
Oh!
You're done. Congratulations.
Thank
Congrats,
you.
you completed the game. You can play the
Where
things
can I?
now.
Where can I turn in the armor pieces again for?
So we need to
person.
go to Rads.
What?
Okay.
No, I thought it was the person inside the thing, because it was like you can turn in artifacts and whatever for armor.
Was that not at Reds? I thought it said Reds.
I thought it was the person inside the thing.
Faye, where's the exchange?
It's probably a
Hey,
Yeah?
where's the gear exchange?
It is. Go to Radzahan and I will show you.
and that makes sense. Right, I'm gonna go in the stream.
Okay,
Yes,
bye,
boss.
Sweet.
Enjoy, boss.
Bye, Thweem.
Yeah, it's a ghost.
I don't even know if anyone's here anymore. If you are, I love you. I'm sorry my energy has been so bad. But it still just says Elden Ring in the top left corner of the intermission screen. I have no idea why it says that. But I'm gonna leave it there. That's fine. That's totally okay. I'll be alright with it there. Oh my goodness. Thank you anyone for being here. I appreciate you and I love you and I might be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Cyan, if you're there, I will be doing some kind of Metal Gear Rising stream tomorrow. That is this week's Saturday stream. It will either be a very long stream, then it will be a stream. That's all you need to know. Thank you everyone for being here. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. I'm gonna go and relax for a while. Goodbye. Enjoy your time.
Bye.